Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hey, buddies, how's it going? I've got issues here. 1 second. One second. This is what I get for trying to fix things. Where's that at? Where's that at? Where's that at? There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I fixed that. All right, I fixed that. Hey, buddies, welcome on back. What are we playing today? We are playing Valheim, continuing all of the ings. But before we start, I figured out the chat on the starting screen. So you guys might have seen it popped up. So I have to go back, though. I'm going to go back. Just give me a moment. I'm going to go back. I want to resize it. We're going to have to move some things around in the future, but at least it's working. So I got that. All right, so that's probably the way to do it. All right, so I'm going to go back to the starting screen. So bear with me in a moment. Bear with me here. Let's see. That's that. All right, that stays like that. I'm fine with that. Now, can we just get? Can I get a little help? Can I get a little help from the crowd? And can we get some chat going so I can see it pop up? I need to see it. I want to make sure the sizing's right. And then I'm also going to have to move some things around potentially at some point too. But I just want to make sure the sizing is right. So if we can get a little bit of chat. Hey you. All right, why is that not popping up now? Why is chat was popping up? Why is it not popping up now? It was literally just popping up. Testing the size of the chat. There you go, Nira. But it was just there. It was just there. We all saw it. We all saw it. Where did it go? Let me try doing that. I don't think that's going to do it. Well, I thought I had it fixed, but as soon as I tried to size it up a little bit, it went wonky. So I guess I'm going to have to keep working on that. I thought it was there. So, all right. Don't want to bog you guys down with all that business. So that's cool. All right, but look what we got going on here. So Richard, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good evening. How is everything going? Always great for me. How about yourself, Richard? Beef King, thanks for coming back in after yesterday. Wait. Oh no, this is not the starting screen. So yeah, this one does work. I don't know why this one works, the other one does. I actually did figure out why the other one did not. I did figure that, but I got it working and now it's gone again. So we'll see. Let's see. Niram, welcome on back, buddy, and thank you for that support, Niram. Where's everybody at? Sup, goat. Side question: have you found the coffee beans in Grounded that can give you energy pots? I have not found coffee beans in Grounded as of yet. No, have not found those. Let's see. Chat moved, knew it. He's a dear. All right, I've already not believing Niram already again. There's Beef King. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support last night and coming back in today. Testing size chat, saw it. Does the chat work here now? Chat works on this screen. The chat does work on this screen. I just can't get it to work on the intro, the intro screen. What armor are we using? So we'll take a look at this. 30 subs away. Mayhem, welcome on back, buddy. Yes, we are only 30 subs away from that vaunted 1,000 subs. Only 30 subs away from the vaunted 1,000 subs, and we're working hard towards it. So I am currently wearing, got the Drake helmet, wolf hide chest piece, and I had to go back to the iron greaves. I did have the wolf hide greaves, but we went in one of the fights, the battles against Motor, I died, went back. I actually had to go back into a stream and check this out. Went back to collect the tombstone, and I accidentally left the wolf greaves in the tombstone. And then when I went back again later, that tombstone was gone. So I don't know where they're at. We need to eventually remake them and just and get them built up again. So that's kind of where we are on the armor situation. That is where we are on the armor situation. Yeah, it was a bummer. So that, the funny thing about that, Babe King, is so that happened like mid to end stream, and then the rest of the stream, I didn't realize it. I was wearing no pants the entire stream. We didn't have any pants on at all. So that was a thing for a bit. But we'll get there. We'll get there. That's fine. We will get there. Also, I also pinned the message of the new emoji for members, because we've been kind of getting the word out there in Grounded. But this is the first stream of Valheim since the new emoji, so I want to make sure everyone's aware of those, and they're all applicable here. That's what I want. We need emojis that are applicable for multiple games. So we got the hey buddy, we got the punk, we got the heal, eat, drink, and then of course buttons. How do they work? We got that also. Spent 20 hours making a forever home until 1.0's full launch. Niram, only 20 hours? Why are you getting lazy all of a sudden, Niram? Why are you getting lazy all of a sudden? Mayhem, I am not testing multi-stream today. No, not today. But I want to this week, because last night's stream went to 5 in the morning. And then I was still up for another hour after that. So I've not had a lot of time today to do a further dive into that. But when we do a test of multi-streaming, it's just going to be like it'll be a short stream, probably like half an hour, depending on how things go, right? But we're not going to be doing any kind of major gameplay. If anything, maybe a little bit of building, or maybe even watching another video. I don't know. But something where I can kind of, not have to pay too much attention and too much, into the game. But I want to be able to make sure that the Twitch aspect is working, figuring out the chats for each and stuff like that. So I will definitely let you guys know for sure. Obviously, you guys will be first to know when that happens. And if you want to be first to know, make sure you're subbed. Have all the bells dinged. Discord and X are all helpful for that. Beef King, you did play some Valheim. It's definitely a hard game. It can be. It for sure is a hard game. Yeah, that's why we've had a great community here, much like in the Grounded community, of people that have helped out a lot. So if you go back to my first stream, I didn't know anything. I still don't. Most would argue that I still don't. But learning a little over time, and it's a great game. It's a little slower paced, but it's a great game, and there's a special vibe to Valheim for sure. Full castle, 16 portal long haul, a full long Viking house, and a full dock. Niram, that's a lot of fulls. And Beef King, yeah, it can be hard to learn, which is part of the fun of this game, right? Because there's no quest. It doesn't kind of like, quote unquote, hold your hand like Grounded does, right? Grounded kind of walks you through all the paces, especially with doing all the little side quests. It definitely gets you doing things you probably wouldn't do or ever know. You have to figure it out on your own here. And that's part of the fun. That is part of the fun. That's a big part of the fun, actually. So what do we want to start off? So I think today we do want to dive deeper into the plains for sure. We try and find a base in our first base in a plains area. So that's gonna be the main goal today. But I think maybe to start off, as we're just kind of like ramping up or just getting into the stream, let's go get some silver. Let's see if we can't get some more silver. Love making portal hubs. See, I don't. They look cool, but I'm not a fan of the whole massive hub thing. I'm sure at some point I will. So that's why the way I got my portal set up, it's pretty basic. My portal situation is pretty basic. But this one right here, we can just change to go to whatever base we want to go to. This one, right, so we just change it to either base, 1, actually this would never be base 1. Either 2, base 3, base 4, base 5, all the way to 7. This one always stays base 1. And this is kind of my roving drop down portal. We drop it down, we name it base 1, and it just brings us back here. So this is the way I've kind of done it. It's just little I prefer it a little simplistic for now. But, once we get like a huge space, yeah, I can potentially see doing a huge hub. Ready for the iron stage, so it's not cheating, no items, and starting to new character on it. Nice, buddy. Oh, what do we have out here? Nice. I like seeing that. Obviously, we're not going to have anything. Oh, what all do I have on me? Oh, I probably need to be, yeah, not probably. We're going to be needing to be dropping some stuff. I have to remember all the controls for this game now. Another 12-hour stream? I don't know, man. We'll see. It depends on how it goes. Depends on how it goes. That's kind of how I've been rolling, is it just depends on how the streams go. So we'll see. If we get busy, things are rolling, then yeah, that's definitely possible. Do I have any coal in here? We do. Let's just do it this way. Oh no, we can do up to 20 coal, can't we? I think it is. Yeah. Crypto Garden, hey buddy. How you doing today? Yeah, I could. That's just the way I like it. It's just a reminder. That's all. That's just the system I've got. That way, when you drop a portal while traveling, instantly connects. Well, so I mean, I don't know. I don't need it to. I mean, I'm fine with the way it works. It's just the process that I know now. But I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. It makes sense. Well, Beef King, you already are here tonight, buddy. You already are here tonight. All right, let's go back, drop some of this stuff off. I should have done that before we came here. So this is my first mountain base here. This is my first mountain base. It's still really early in progress. So don't overly judge yet. You can judge, but just not overly judge yet. You'll be on late though? Gotcha, Beef King. Appreciate that, buddy. So, all right. So for those that are new, like Beef King, Crypto, Mayhem. Case this is main base. This is main base. This base is near where we put all the totems, right? So that's why I got my main base here. This is my map. This is our map currently. I just took down Motor in the last stream. Took down Motor. That thing was whoa. That was a fight. That was a fight. That was a thing. So this is my main base. This right here is just kind of a fermenting room. This is kind of a mess too. There's nothing in most of these. I need to kind of reorganize this. This over here is the forge. Got a few things and a few things there. Cooking here right now. I think this is raw food. This is like the vegetables and berries. This is cooked food. But I'm already running out of space because we already have way too much in here. Already have way too much of the raw food. And then this is just additional crafting. Up top, before we take a look outside. This room used to be my bedroom. Used to have the bed over here. I don't know what we're going to turn this into yet. But it's going to be something. I do like this open floor plan in between this and this. And then this is becoming the new bedroom. We've got armor. We've got weapons here. This is all of our valuable stuff. A couple sets that are going to be maxed out. We're working on those. And then this over here is going to be my new dining hall that I'm working on. So eventually all the cooking stuff will move over here. We're going to have a fireplace there, a hearth there, and a hearth there. Then we're going to, obviously block it all in. And then over there, might get a better side here. Currently is our boar farm, which is not too huge, but we recently just tamed boar. So we got like I don't know, 5 or 6 in there. But I think I want to turn this into an armory because I like these stones sticking up. So with the potential of turning that into an armory, that means moving the boar potentially over here by the dining hall, which would make sense. And then I have 2 farms. I have an old farm way on the other side there. And then I have this makeshift smaller farm that I've been kind of using a little bit lately over here, but this is going to move over by the dining hall also. So this is going to move. So, but I just don't know where to put the farm and or the boar pen over here. I have not figured that out yet. Last night's stream was dope. Hey, buddy, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you much. It was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. How do you have Seal Towers already explored? So I actually don't have it explored. So that's why there's a question mark, right? I think that's the way that works. Is that the way it works? It's not explored. We have not been to that steel tower. The only towers I've been to, or the only, specialing things, I've been to a howling cavern. We have done that, and that howling cavern was this one right here. So we've completed this one, and then we've been to what's the one for the swamp? What's the name for the swamp one? Oh, we've done the Smoldering Tomb, I believe. We've done the Smoldering Tomb, and we've done a howling, but I've not done a steel tower. Yesterday, on last stream was like my first time really spending time in the plains, just kind of navigating and getting to know it a bit. You like the hoe in Valheim? It would be nice to. Oh, I agreed, 100%, Beef King. Having a hoe and being able to do terrain work would be huge for sure. Build a factory? What do you mean by building a factory? That sounds like something I'm not aware of. You talk to the NPC and it'll pop the locations of the quests. So we talked to somebody, or somehow we got all those locations. I don't remember. It's been a while. Is that how they popped up near him? Okay. So crypto. Yeah. Somehow I think Nira might have answered you. If you talk to Hildir, which Hildir is Hildir the shirt? I think Hildir's the shirt. You'll have to correct me on that, Niram. But if you talk to one of the vendors, they'll open these spots for you and then place them on the map. And I don't think these are might be's. I think these are definites. At least the two we've been to have been definites. The Bog Witch is definitely the basket, yes. I do know that. I think this might be Hildir, and then I'm not sure. And then the money bags is the other one. I think that's the way that works. But let's get back over to our mountain base, and let's see if we can't get a little more silver as we're kind of just ramping up and getting into the flow of things today. Oop. Did I drop off it? No, let's drop off the stone. So even for stone, because I've been collecting a ton of stone for this place, these are all full, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, let's take this wood and get this roaring. For efficient and fast smelting, like what's the factory process? We should repair before we go out there. Yeah, I think everything looks pretty good in general, but yeah, we can always repair. Yeah, what's the factory process that makes that more efficient? That makes that more efficient, I guess. Need to put those scraps away. Creative Bananas videos, he builds like 6 forges and 6 coal ovens in a row. Then they drop in a tunnel below. Interesting. That sounds way more advanced than what than my level. It sounds way more advanced. But Crypto, if you wouldn't mind, I don't know if you're in Discord already, but if you want to join Discord, we do have a Valheim channel. That'd be a great place to share a video like that if you wouldn't mind. Hot deposit would be nice in every game for sure. But then that's also, like the specialties of some of these games, right? That's also some of the charm at times. So this is we kind of took over an existing ruin. This is just kind of, again, real basic stuff, nothing big. But I'm trying to build this up here so we can expand. And then I like that this just leads right up into the mountains. And ultimately what I'm trying to do is kind of carve a path that goes across these mountains. And that's what we've been working on for the silver. Dude, this is, talk about a snowstorm. I can't see jack. Let's get you first. Although we don't normally see too many wolves up here. It's usually drakes. Dude, I can't see anything. It's an absolute whiteout. Don't play much Valheim, only play really grounded in Ark. Yeah, Valheim has a feel, man. Valheim has a feel, and there's times where it's just cool to kind of come on in here, relax a little bit, do a little bit of building, a little bit of hunting, a little bit of cooking. I mean, it's fun to do, and it's, you know, even if you're just spending like a half an hour doing some of that stuff, it's pretty relaxing, assuming you don't get raided. This was this special one. This right here is this Howling Cavern. Took that down a couple streams ago. Of course not, Motor. Or I'm Motor. Of course not, Niram. Of course I'm not ready. Do you honestly think I'm ready for something like that? No way, buddy. Wait, is there another one? Is it? Is it right here? I think we found it. I think we found it. Brad, when I'm in the mountains, I like to have my shield out for wolves. That's just my preference. But I know it's faster and it's less stamina. I know, but I like to have it out for protection. And how you doing, Brandon? Thanks for stopping on in today, buddy. Make sure we're on the right arrows. We are. Ever played Skyrim? Oh yeah, heck to the yeah, I played Skyrim. It's been a long time. Been a long time, but yeah, I certainly have. It's an all-time favorite. I prefer Fallout over Skyrim, but it's an all-time favorite for sure. Yeah, the wolves pop out of nowhere, man. Sometimes, usually you can hear the howl, but sometimes I cannot. And I know, like right now, with regarding the shield, right? I know right now with the health and the armor we have, we could probably take a quick snap from a wolf, but it's just kind of PTSD, I guess, from early stages. Did I do the wrong spot? Beef King, you're trying to start streaming on Twitch? Nice, buddy. That's awesome. If you do, let me know. I'll follow. I think I did this a little prematurely. We only have Xbox, so there's really bad. So I know the Xbox, you can't stream from the Xbox unless you figured out how to do it without a capture card. Yeah, I thought we were here at the ping though. I thought we were here. Is it over here? Only on Twitch you can from the Xbox. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very convenient, that's for sure. Someday, Beef King, you'll get one someday. Is it on the other side? Dude, it definitely feels like it's here. Valheim's a great game to talk in chat. It most of it can be, but there's also times where it gets pretty hectic for sure. Especially on those boss fights. All right, so that's where it went down. That's where it went down. Let's get you on. There we go. There's our silver. Let's also get you on. Let's try and do a little bit of, let's kind of dig it out to see where it's at. I heard the howls. He's over there. I don't want to get sniped from behind. No need. I know exactly where this is. We've got our defined path we've been doing. So I don't use markers. You know that, Niram. I don't use markers. Although there are some markers on that map for sure. But yeah, I don't. I know exactly where this is. 2-star wolf. I'm kind of guessing that we have, but I don't know for sure. I honestly don't know. Let's run back and sleep real quick. I don't use potions as much as I should. That is also accurate, yes. And that wolf came from out of nowhere. Jump off a mountain like this, max damage you can take is 100 HP. Oh, really? So as long as you have 101, you're set? You know what? I actually believe you on that one, Niram, because I think someone might have mentioned that before. I think either Tony H or Zwergen might have mentioned that, or maybe you in the past, because that does sound a little familiar. So I actually do believe that one. I believe you on that one, Niram. Yeah, Niram is has a rather high percentage, a high success rate, a very high success rate of having me fall for random made up statements. I believe him every single time. He even popped in and grounded and threw out something and I believed him. Timmy, hey buddy, how you doing? Just got in the Iron Age. Should I go to the mountain or the plains first? Oh, definitely not the plains. You need to go to the mountains before the plains, for sure. Plains are brutal. I just beat the mountains. Well, not the mountains, but I just beat the boss for the mountains. So Niram, I forgot that's what you said, and it's 100% funny you say that, because that has been a discussion in Grounded for the last few streams. We had one person say that in Grounded 1 they did that, so they're for sure going to do it in Grounded 2. And I've had multiple people say no, they never did that in Grounded 1, so they most likely won't do it in 2. So, you know, it's just people not. I mean, obviously no one knows what Bethesda's or what Obsidian's going to do, right? But that's the beauty of the internet. Maybe it was started by you. It could have been. Crypto, you slowly cleared out planes fooling village, but haven't killed Elder yet. Yeah, so I mean, obviously things can be done, you know, depending on, you know, your skill level and how advanced you are. But I think in general, you want to do the mountains before the plains, right? That's generally the way it goes. Doesn't it go meadows, black forest, swamps, and then mountains? Wrong hole. But I think I do remember somebody saying the other day to get through the plains, iron gear is fine for getting through the plains, I believe. If that's not, I think someone said that the other day. So I guess it technically is. But I just know for me that was the way. Meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, plains, mist, ashlands, deep north. Yeah. Yeah, we did the mud piles a couple times to get some silver, for sure. Wait, was Deep North added, or is that the one that's coming still? Is that the 1.0, or is there another one after Deep North for 1.0? Or very good at dodging? Yeah, my dodges often turns into just straight up jumps because my missed times. Deep North is for 1.0. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so that's coming. That'll be coming out when 1.0 releases. Ashlands just came. Whoa, how did that break already? Did we not repair that? Did we not repair that? I repaired everything. There's no way that should have broken right there. Wow, come on. Yeah, I do. I do. That's why I get a lot of jumps. And if you're going to suggest the left control button, I'd rather do the jumps. I'd rather look foolish and do the jumps. So I can't hit that left control button. Even the pick, I could have sworn I've always repaired the pick at the forge. No, I know, but I mean that's what I've always done. Unless, because it only needs a level 2. It only needs a level 2. We've definitely got that. Unless the one at base 1 is not a level 2 for some reason. Did I move something and drop its level? This is a level 5. I know this is not where I try to repair. Let's put this stuff away. Don't want to pick that up yet. Oh, shoot. We just picked it up. All right, so we might as well pick up the rest. I want to see what this bench is. I wonder if I move something and it's no longer the right level. This is a level 5. And it just repaired it. I can't believe it went down that quick. Beef King, it can be for sure. But I think, obviously, you find in every survival game, no matter what it is, it's always small, right? It's always small no matter what it is. Now, there are other chests, so let's just kind of quickly pop back real quick. I'm sure you're probably already aware of this, but so these small things only hold what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. But these things do hold quite a bit more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 24. And then someone was saying, I think there's another, obviously, I think there's more chests in the future. But yeah, started off the gate, it is kind of small, but it grows over time. But I like I say, I think in all survival games, it's always too small, the chest size. Let me do something real quick. I need to move something real quick before I make a mistake. I just noticed I might make a mistake on this. All right, there we go. There you go, black metal chest. Yeah, so you get the black metal from the full links in the plains. What's my favorite survival game? I mean, that's a good question. That's a good question. I know I can often be a product of recency bias. But I mean, I think Valheim and Grounded they could be vying for that spot, for sure. I enjoy the swamps now. I've always enjoyed them. Even when I struggled in the swamps, I always enjoyed the swamps. But I oddly find the swamps to be pretty peaceful. I love just kind of creeping around, crouched, creeping around. I love that stuff. I need to get more stamina for the mountains. I need more foods or potions or something. Less stress needed for base building. I think it has some of the best base building, I think for sure. I think, for me at least. Stress level? I don't know. I don't know if I find that. I don't know if I find it to be too stressful. Unless I don't know what makes it stressful for you. Crafting in Grounded is way more complex. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's more complex in Valheim. True, Crypto. However, in Grounded 1, you got raided a lot in Grounded 1 also. The further you went along. Got tons of raids. Yeah, there's raids in Grounded, yeah. Because where I built my main base in 1 was near the rose, the rose plants. I was getting attacked by wasps all the time. And I was getting attacked by a lot of mosquitoes, you know, ever since I went over to that Moldor castle. Wood stairs base, and then I know a lot of people also do the raised ground, the raised earth, which I'm not a fan of that, but hey, it's your game. If you play it the way you want, but yeah, a lot of people do the raised earth. Crypto, it does take a long time. You got to put in some time to progress for sure. I would say the progression speed on Valheim is slower than Grounded for sure. Especially since you don't really, unless you got someone helping, you don't really know what to do. So obviously I've got a full playlist, right? This is stream number 71. Feel free to go back to that playlist and watch me from day one. Watch the progress. Now, grounded base building and grounded and just crafting in general has the best quality of life of probably any survival game. There's so many great quality of life things with grounded. That's insane. So that's wrapping around there. You did watch the first one? But that's also a great way to kind of learn things too, right? Because over time, more and more people came in and watched, and they helped a ton. We don't need to collect all this, and we don't even need to get all, especially not all the stone right now. We don't even need to get all the silver. I just want to kind of at least get this kind of like marked out, and then we can either come back later, or I can come back off stream and do most of this collecting. But I figured it'd be a good way to kind of just get the streamer rolling before we start heading into the plains. I need to find a base spot for the plains. Think you built the most crazy base in Grounded? Where was it at? Where did you build in Grounded 1? How long have you been making content? Do you enjoy the game more streaming? So I started the channel, first video went up, I think it was like December of 2019. So it's approaching 6 years. So it's been quite a while, and it just started, I moved here in the summer of 2019, and in December of 2019, I was like, you know what? Let me just kind of fiddle around with this, right? Because I just moved, didn't know a lot of people, and was looking for something to do, basically, right? And then, of course, 2020 happened, and it gave me more, something to do during all that stuff, all that jazz. So it's been huge for that, but even then, I've kind of done it sporadically. As in, streaming has only been sporadically. Streaming used to only be like once, maybe twice a week, and only a couple hours. So not much, but I have been making videos, the playthroughs, for a solid 6 years. Are we full? Yeah, we're full. So let's head on back. But not until recently, when I unfortunately, about 6 weeks ago, lost my job. I decided, hey, I like this. This is a hobby. Let's see if I can't turn this into something. So that's now why I'm streaming every single day. And then the second part of your question: do you enjoy the game more than streaming? So here's the thing that I quickly learned by just doing the videos over the years is obviously playing video games is fun, and that's a huge part of it, obviously, right? But I found as much fun, if not more fun, in learning things like video editing, messing around with audio and stuff like that, right? Sometimes that's more fun than playing the games, and that's been a great learning experience. Same thing with streaming, but I will say though, now that I've been doing streaming a little more, not a little bit more, but more, because I do stream every single day, more consistently. It's fun. It's fun to kind of stream and have people to chat with. That is kind of huge. So now sometimes when I make my videos, I'm like, there's nobody here to talk to. It's just me now, which is kind of weird. So we've got way more stone than we need right now, but that's fine. On the rocks, it was a hotel. Oh, the rocks over by the picnic table? What are we doing tomorrow for streaming? You know what? I don't know for sure. It's going to kind of depend on how I feel. There's a high chance it will be. I mean, there's a high chance it will be grounded, but I don't know. We'll see. Guess it depends on what we may or may not get into today with Valheim. All right, we need to get some cooking. We need to get some. I need to get better options for. Let's see. We need to get better options for stamina. Oh, we do have some of that. We do have some of that for the actual meats. I need to be making. I know I need to be making wolf skewers. I need to be making wolf skewers. What do I need for these? Oh, it's the onions. All right, let's go. Let's go check the farm. Let's go check the farm real quick. I need onions. Oh, did I? Where's the cultivator? I must have left the cultivator out there. Over by the picnic table. Yeah, that is where you did it. Okay, cool. I have a base over there also. Certainly nothing on the scale of what it sounds like you made. So this is the old farm. When I first started, I put a farm over here simply because I liked this open space, even though it's so far away from that base. I just liked the open space. Actually, before we need that, we need to. So I at one point I had a ton of onions and I screwed up, and I ate them all. And I did not keep rotating and planting. So I need to. I'm kind of restarting, rebuilding my onion dynasty, I guess. All right, let's sleep real quick. I don't like doing this in the dark. I keep meaning I need to fix these stairs to the back door. James, hey buddy. Welcome on back. How you doing? Thank you for stopping back on in. I want to before or as we wake up, I want to give a big like. So if you are new, we like to give out big likes around here, but I want to give a big like to everyone for being in here so early, being active, and also if you're lurking out there, thank you for that lurk. I appreciate that support.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Thank you guys. That sounded like that was a little loud. Was that loud, or was that just on my end? Shoot, I think it's this one. Just relaxing for the evening. Nice, buddy. How was everyone's Sunday? Today is Sunday, right? I think it is. Just doing Valheim today because you're down? Yeah, we'll get the pic near me. Yeah, thank you. I did actually kind of not notice that. So I noticed it when we were back there. But yeah, we need to make sure we're getting that. But we're not going back right away to do. I think we're after this. After we get some food here, we're gonna go find some planes. How many of these do we have? 3. What all do we have? Oh, we have some turnips. All right. I'm horrible at spacing these and throwing these down nicely. I don't have the patience to space them the way they probably should be. And to make them pretty. I think that's everything for now. Going sideways? Definitely. Oh, I forgot we got this scythe. I forgot we got this. That thing's pretty badass. Turn on walk and click in a line every point. I'd rather just... Near I would do that, or was that near? Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat if the plant stayed, and all you have to do is come back and pick them, and it just kind of started all over again, kind of like like an annual type deal. I would do that in a heartbeat, but for the way the system is, nah, it doesn't matter. It does bother me we can't make him look good though. Once we get the main farm going, and I know there's a way to do it, like you kind of build little squares. That at that point, I'll do something like that. Take the time. But nah, not for that. Beef King, it is 6 o'clock for me. I'm on the Pacific time zone, west coast of the United States. Where do we got the fangs at? There we go. So we do need more options. I mean, the quick and dirty option. Well, can we do the turnip stew, or whatever it's called? Boar meat and turnips. No, I know. I just haven't taken the time. I don't want to sit here and cook up all this meat while you guys, for you guys. It's something I meant to do or wanted to do in between streams. I just didn't do it. Just didn't have the time. Just haven't had the time yet. So that gives us a little bit of that. Once we get some onions, we can do whatchamacallit. Can we make more ice cream? What do we need for the ice cream again? Freeze gland and ice. Yeah, I'm guessing it'd be pretty boring to sit here and watch us cook deer meat all day. Although maybe not. Maybe not. The boar meat and honey. We can do some jerky. Make a hearth and put like 10 of the stands on it. Could be done. I'm not prepared for that though. We'll get to that point. That's part of what the whole dining hall is all about. No, I know, but I'm fine with this. We'll get there. We'll get there, buddy. That, like I say, that's what the dining hall is about. We've got plenty of food right now. We've got a decent amount of food. I just wasn't prepped for it. That's all. I do like the sausages for sure. Can you shift? Oh, are you asking if we can, or are you saying that we can? Not that I know of. Although that doesn't mean anything. Not that I know of. Let's swap that out. Someone brought up a good point the other day too, that we can put the, until I go into the swamps, although I know it's going to bite me in the butt at some point, I can put the key away to save space. All right, so let's go. Oh, so all right, so we're going off. So here's our main plan for the planes. Our main plan for the planes was this spot right here, because at the time we thought that it was a good idea to have a base where you have a farm that's straddling black forest and plains, because there's some seeds that work in one and some seeds that work in another. But then we eventually learned that that's not the case any longer, although that used to be, that you can actually build anything, seeds that are plains and below in the plains. We thought there was a cutoff line there. So that's why we came over here. But I would like to have something, I'd love to be able to find a plains near base 1 so that it's easier to sail stuff back and forth. Which kind of has us coming up here. Because that's a somewhat of a quick sail. Between 6 and 1. So I'm thinking about doing that. Thinking of doing that. I think we're going to go to 6, go into those planes, and find out what's going here. And it leads us over to the sealed tower eventually. Yeah, I think that's a plan. Oops. Want something that's to be somewhat quickly sailable. No, I know. So, but that's why I know there's nothing around here. But we're gonna go up here. So I was just looking for something that's close. Just looking for something that's, like I say, quickly and somewhat easily sailable. So this is this base 6 that this got destroyed during the motor fight. Motor eventually followed me all the way down the mountains into this village that I did not have built out. And then just destroyed it. We had some basics, but nothing huge. So this base 6 technically needs to be built out. And I do need to get my bow skill up. Oh, he turned. Yeah, my highest skill right now, I think, is running. And it's only in like maybe the 30s. Did I use the motor power yet? No, I have not. Because, remind me, I think it's, when you sail, you always have the wind to your back. Whoa. Beef King, I do not know if Barley's going to be here. Last night was the first time I ever met him, so I don't know. Yeah, it is the tailwind. So I did kind of quickly rebuild this in the last stream, though. We flattened this out, we rebuilt this, so at least we do have a little something here. It's not much. You know, one thing we do need to build is we need a to-go box. Wait, what's... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We had to do that. That's right. All right, our to-go box. Oh, I actually kind of need to fill this in. Didn't notice that got busted. Oh, I need a workbench over here. Shoot. See, this is the quality of life thing. Wait, this is the quality of life thing that is so much better in whatchamacallit, in Grounded. I wish I could just move this stuff and move it over. That'd be so nice. This doesn't have to be anything too special. For now. We can actually get rid of that. Wait, do I have a bed in here? Let's make sure I got a bed in here before I get rid of that. We do. You thought, oh wait, there's a drink called Tailwind? Was not aware of that. That to-go box filled up quick. And I do mean quick. All right, so since we at least have this built and ready to go-ish, let's head it off into the plains and let's discover. So the unfortunate part, there's just a little sliver here, but we need to see like how large this is and then work our way over towards the sealed tower. We need to kind of like map this whole area out, which I love exploring and mapping things out. Look at that, with some scrap iron just sitting there. We need cloudberries, so I'm looking forward to getting those for some of the stamina. It's either stamina or health potions. Hey buddies, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Oh, Duskito. So I'm not good with Duskitos and the bow thing. Definitely not good there. Look at, he is just doing work. I did find out I did learn or realize in the last stream you can just kind of block them and then do that. That's my method. I don't need those. All right, I heard a fulling. Nice, Beef King. Enjoy, buddy. Here you go. I mean, I technically could move this base over here. That could be an option, but I don't know if I'd want it like in just this little strip. Oh, this reminds me, I do kind of need to get, I need to bring fire arrows for these guys. We will at some. How do you tame one? Is it the same way as the boar? We will at some point. I like being close to this base so we can take some risks. Whoa. Actually, I don't want to waste that on you. Barley and flux. I think we might have just gotten barley. I don't know if I have flux yet. But is it the same deal? You got to get them penned in? Shoot, you stopped. Try and pet them, but that's not fun. So what, you just straight up feed them while they're out in the wild? Dude, how did you know to stop right there? Nice. Where does Buddy Boy go? All right, let's head back and sleep. $847 hours you got? It's insane. Oops. I clearly need some lights on this base. There's the portal. There's the base. Oh wait, Nirm, I thought you said you were working on a huge one. That's like the main thing you were doing up until 1.0. Also, have they given any sort of a general date for when 1.0 is going to be? You just finished today that plan. Okay. And no general idea? Nope. Nope. I'm trying to build up my bow skill. Figure this is a good way. But I also, at some point, just need to live. Whoa. All right, I don't know if I felt one melee before like that. All right, so that was a big hit right there. That second hit was pretty big. That stomp is the reason why you can't pen them. I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Stop. Would you kindly?
So in case anybody is new to Valheim and coming from the Grounded crew, this is a legit corpse run. Unlike in Grounded, when you still have your weapons, your health, stuff like that, you don't get anything on these corpse runs. It's all gone. You got to run back and get it. And we've had some very, very epic corpse runs in the past that have taken hours. Because I tend to like to do corpse runs naked. I don't like to prep for them. I just like to go do them. All right, so I do need to learn these guys though. Would the axe be better than the mace? I'm also trying to get some somewhat level ground, or at least the high ground. Whoa. Drop that thing for a second. Drop that guard for a hot second. See, these are nice, easy corpse runs right here, so I'm willing to take these chances to learn. So that's kind of what we're going through now. Now, of course, the bad thing is when you do that, you're losing like all the food you just ate. You got to start over fresh. Oh, did I not put the pants on? There we go. Yeah, but I need to get some fire arrows for these guys. Let's see how the axe does. Dude, so he's not even like... Nah, the mace is better. The mace is better. That range. They're immune to the axe? Yeah, I just kind of noticed that. But I was just kind of wondering, so is it because of the fur? But I was kind of wondering if maybe the fur might like a little slashing. Piercing, yeah, that was the next thing to try, was going to be the at gear. Oh, yeah, the weak to fire, yeah. That's why I technically need to get some fire arrows. So let's see if we can't run back and see if we have some. Wait, what happened? Oh, all right, this is fine. See if we got some fire arrows. You know me, Niram. I'm not just gonna go out there and start throwing down campfires. I don't do that. I know it's a smart way to play. I don't always play the smart way. Actually, I rarely play the smart way. Oh, do I not have any fire arrow? Oh, no, we have fire arrows over here. Keep forgetting we moved this stuff. Also, let's clear those up. All right, that's legitly some trouble right there. Take on those boar, buddy. Take on those boar. Wow, there's boar everywhere over here right now. Let's get inside. Yeah, it just kind of feels with those guys, a shield feels good, but yeah, if they need piercing. Come on, stamina. Oh, you think? Oh, you think so? I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Pop. Because they're over near him right now. There's a couple. Yeah, see, there's that one right there. There's that one right there. Oh, no. He's coming after me. Also, this armor helps quite a bit, but yeah. Nope, they're both after me. I don't know why this guy got onto me though. Why did that Lox get onto me? Oh, that was funny to watch. Where's the Skeeto? Oh, there's the Skeeto. Dude, the Skeeto is just taking down everything right now. That Skeeto is taking down everything. Yeah, but I mean, were we pretty far? Dude, all right. Aim. The little, yeah, they're pretty tough. The first time I ever came across them, I thought they were friendly. I thought they were vendors, and I kept running into them, thinking one of them was got to be nice. They're not. But once you get the right gear, like what we have now, they're not too bad if you can get them one at a time. If they start, if they start bunching up on you, then yeah, you're in trouble big time. But one at a time, they're not too bad. Dude, this dude keeps hiding behind that house. Dude, even that doesn't do a ton of damage. Locke's Trophy. I don't think I've got one of those. Misty Fishing Bait. Nice. I see. All right, so let's, for now, you know what? We'll keep that there. I mean, we're going to be passing this thing a ton of times. So we'll keep, oh, Cloudberries. I do need you, though. But I can't pick you up. So let's go ahead and put you in there for the Cloudberries. Get back here, punk. Oh. Whoa. Thought I smelled cabbage. Whoa. Yeah, his fire, he's he's 1 star. His fire's pretty good. His fire's good. That's just what they do. That's just their sound. That's how you know they're in the area. I didn't know, I only saw like 2. I didn't know there's like 4 of them there. That was pretty brutal. Probably should be using bone mass also. And for whatever reason today, I'm finding it a little, I don't know if it's just because I got used to ground, but I'm finding it a little difficult to kind of square up on these guys. Yeah, you're not going to make this easy, are you, buddy? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I need to do bone mass. I always forget to use those. But also at the time, I didn't know there was a mob. Like I said, I only saw the two. I didn't know there was gonna be 4 or 5. But yeah, definitely need to be planning on using bone mass. Now, what I don't think, did we get? Do they always drop? Oh, we did get some metal. Do they always drop the metal, right? Is that a given 100% every time with those guys? Whoa, he came up quicker than I was expecting. I was looking at chat. Usually at night they'll travel as a 4-man scouting party. Is this night though? Because that was, I only saw the 2 over here. Unless it was 2 twos. Could have been 2 twos. I mean, honestly, we could move base 6. Yeah, I was just saying that, but I don't want to be on this little strip. I think it'd be better to be up near that sealed tower, potentially. So we got some swamps, some black forest. We need to map this out. If they spawned at night, they would still be here. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought that dude was I thought he was a rock. Let's see if we can't drag him back. So I do need to practice fighting those guys, for sure. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot of. Yeah, I can't look at that's me trying to do the roll. Beef King, see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate it. Is he actually catching fires or is it just too far away? There's a Skeeto over there. There we go. Yeah, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Gotta be great if we can get arrows back. I know there's all these birds here that I can be getting feathers from. So let's see. My skill, my bow level is, where is it? There we go. My bow level is only 24. My highest stat is run. Running like a punk. So I need to get this stuff up. Dude, I thought he was still sitting there. You know, we're not going to get him tonight anyways. Let's head back. What I would like, though, is some feathers. A lot of birds in this area. I like it. Oh, he looked weird for some reason. God, I need the stamina, man. Moving on. I still didn't put up any lights. Hey there, shaman. Dude, this fog is pretty intense. I don't know if I've seen fog this thick before. Just kind of like that snow at the beginning. That snow was so thick. Niram, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Get that sleep. See you next time.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
All right, I'm wondering if we should. I'm thinking we should go bank some stuff real quick. Oh, let's see what can we do for lights. Let's see what can we do for lights. We need some sort of light here. Not a ton of options right now, unfortunately, though. I mean, this is basically it. We need a ton of wood and resin. So we can get that from, we'll get that. I mean, there's a ton of wood over here. But we can pick up some resin. Oh shoot. Forgot about all the black metal. Can't even pick you up. Yeah, it would be so nice to just sit here and hotbox right now. That would be awesome. Wait, do I have any locks? No. All right, we got room. We know we're going to need resin. See if we can't get more fire arrows going. We're going to need wood. Oh, so what was it? Was it control someone thought maybe for doing more at a time? I don't think so. Shift? Oh. You can, I never knew that. You can actually do shift. Never knew that. Oh, well, heck. Well, do I want that many fire arrows, though? We got 94 for now. That's a good start. We can probably put those obsidian away. Put the cloud bears away. The cloud bears should be going over here. Are they up top? Yeah. Yeah, let's put those obsidian away. Oh no, foul stench from the swamp. What do we got? Draugr? Or it's blobs. Get out of here, blob. These are the easy raids. These blobs. I like these. The skeletons are easy. The trolls, they get dicey. The wraiths, we had a wraith recently that was tough. The bats aren't too bad. But I'm scared of what's next. So someone alluded to what the mountains. I'm assuming drakes, but I don't know. We've had wolves, I think. I think we've had wolves. Smell's gone. Oh, wait, not completely. Now it is. Oh, I heard it's a little squishy. There you go. Stop looking at me, blob. What was that? That is iron. Oh, scrap goes outside anyways. All right, put the obsidian away and let's get back to the plains. Oh, I didn't bring back resin, did I? I did not. You know what? We might have some resin laying around. Yeah, there's some. We just need at least a light. We got tons of wood. We'll get resin from this guy. So unfortunately, this is our only option right now. They're not going to last long once they start getting attacked. I need more resin. All right, well, at least we got one. Probably not the best spot either. This spot's been a great spot to hunt so far. Ghost, hey buddy. How you doing today? So Ghost, thanks for letting me know about the that Discord channel, buddy. I'm still learning, so appreciate the patience. I'm glad I'm sure it sounded like you're able to see everything, right? You're good to go? You're grounding it right now? Nice. I'm Valheiming it. And Ghost, I haven't seen a picture, an update lately of on top of the bin. Are you still working on that? You know what? I have a feeling we can just always be taking these guys on. Don't need to be doing that. So you can build your for this act. Caterpillars are kind of cool. What are you trying to build? Oh, an axe. Is it an axe? I think that maybe that's what you're trying to say. Dude, these cloud bears are hard to see. Weaver armor set, and you meant act as in the first act. Okay, gotcha. So you can build to complete the act. All right, gotcha. Yep, I'm kind of in that same spot. So I got up to the statue, and there were a ton of scorpions up there. I wasn't ready to take on a ton of scorpions, so I kind of backed off a little bit. Working on getting the discs. We got A, B, and C. And in the meantime, kind of building up armor, weapons, so we can go back. And also, obviously, I don't know if you know about the disc C, but it's pretty good prep for scorpions. I guess I'll just say that. Oh, he stunned us. Yeah, we still have the hunting arrows. Oh, where's this guy at? Dude, I do need fire protection. Although it's not doing too much damage, it's still... If it can be a lot. Can I parry that? There we go. We might get that on the way back. Oh, you moved. Kill most creatures you've seen, but only just climb the trash can without a mask. Haven't done much story looking around and hunting and the bugs. Yeah. Exploring and hunting is fun, man. That's awesome. Ooh, tons of cloudberries. Hey there, Loxy. Oh, he's onto us. Yeah, getting caught this deep would not be fun because we gotta have to go around all the mosquitoes. Richard, hey buddy, were you? Whoa. Were you early, really early in the chat? I thought I saw you pretty early. How's it going, buddy? Kind of want to outrun this guy. That was you? Nice. How's your day going? How's your Sunday? Or is it getting close to Monday for you? Stop circling and make your move. Oh, dude, he got that twice. Is this not a given? Thought I saw another one up there. 3 a.m. Just woke up. What are you doing waking up at 3 a.m. for? Too low. Yep, too low. Where are those shinies? Where do we take him down at? I don't see the shinies. Oh, there it is. Sometimes you just don't sleep. Yeah, I'm with you. Did YouTube hide your most recent about milk molars? Your most recent what? Comment on a, was it comment on a stream? Just now you sent a message. Oh, just now you sent a message in chat. I didn't see it. Sometimes I think chat just has an issue from time to time. So I know Les has mentioned that a couple times of her chat's not going through. But let's see. The last chat I see from you. Oh, Ghost. I did see. All right. I just overlooked that. Sorry. I think I was taking on some of these death mosquitoes, so I apologize. Heard there's 33 milk molars and 18 mega, but someone got an extra milk because they fell out of the barrier. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I apologize if I missed that. Just, I think I got engrossed in something. No, so I don't know if it showed up on the screen, but it is in chat. Tiny swamp biome, like a tiny, tiny little circle. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Swamp can be tough at times, but I actually enjoy the swamp a lot right now. I don't know. It's just, it can be peaceful. I kind of like it. Yeah, see, you gotta have your head on a swivel in this area for sure with these Desquitos. It's about time we need to be kind of heading back to sleep. Oh, so I don't know anything about an error. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but it is in the chat now, so I don't know if it was before the error or after the error, you know, when you resent. Let's kind of look up over here. So they might have just been having an issue for a moment. Ooh, what's up with that water? Like, what's that right there? Yeah, there's something in the water. You see the bubbles coming out. Whoa, what is that? And what is that? Oh, so this is their version of the blobs? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're out. I can't move. I can't run. They're pushing me back, though, that's for sure. Nope, 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 nope. Shoot, man. It's growth. I should have gone straight to, I should have got bone mass right away. And also being this late at night, I should not have gotten adventurous. That was bad. Yeah, so that's the first time I've seen that. You know, things happen, unfortunately, right? Things happen. Obviously, I don't think they want it to have issues with chat. We do need to get some cooked food here, though, man. For sure. Dude, do we make the risk? I mean, there's a lot of Desquitos we might have to get through. Let's try and see if we can't get this quick. And get through. Yeah, first time I've ever seen it, so I didn't even know what to expect. I just saw the bubbles at first, and then I eventually saw the blobs. Or I guess it's the growth. Nope. This is risky. This probably is not going to work out. Yeah, I can hear foalings already. Did I not sleep? It feels like it's getting darker. Did I not sleep? I don't think I did. Yeah, isn't it? It was called growth, wasn't it? Yeah, I clearly didn't sleep. I think I just, because of waking up in the bed, I assumed I slept. So this for sure is not going to work out. I actually didn't realize we had come this far. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Back off, Loxy. Back off, Loxy. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the enemies. Okay, so the pit has its own name. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming it's not something as simple as the growth pit. Dude, even if we do get this, it's still nighttime. I don't like it. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, and there's a Desquito down there. But it make us making encampments when we made land at each biome, like a house near the water with a decent high dirt. Well, yeah, so I know everyone wants me to do that same thing too, because that's the smart thing to do. For sure. Dude, we might just kind of hang out and creep for a bit. I like to explore. For me, I don't necessarily just want to set down and then start. I like building, but starting all over from scratch every single time. But I get it. That's the best way to do it, though. So we're gonna try and creep and reap this for a little bit. So we are legitly just in exploration mode right now and opening up this map. Opening up this map. Oh, can I not loot any of this? Oh, I'll take that. Kind of want both of those. We got plenty of eyes for now. Richard, how's it going, buddy? Grounded 2 is going great. Getting a lot accomplished recently, which is awesome. Yesterday was a 12-hour stream, and it felt like it was like 5. What's this right here? Is this cloudberry? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it felt like it was 5. It was a 12-hour stream, so it's going great. Although I'm not stuck, but kind of stuck in the ice truck. Finishing that off. We got the disc, but the boss there, the boss zone, I'm kind of stuck in that right now. Wardo, hey buddy, welcome on back. Thanks for coming back. What a stream it was yesterday. Love that. Absolutely love that. And it got insane towards the end. It got insane towards the end with people coming on in. We got a new tier 3 member. It was insane. It was good times. I felt bad for stopping, but kind of had to. It's 12 hours. It was 5 in the morning. And also the YouTube limitations for how long a stream VOD can be is cut off at 12 hours. I could have stopped and started back up again. I mean, I wonder if I should try sending in an arrow. I mean, this is completely blind. Oh. I didn't know he was right there. This is the same guy we were fighting. Oh man, if one more hit. We only needed one more hit on that dude and we had him. Alright, we'll make sure we sleep this time. Appreciate that, Richard. Have you seen any videos of Axel's supposed boss arena? If it's there, it's going to be wild. I don't know what Axel is. I'm not sure what that is. What's Axel, Ghost? Fell asleep at 4 in the morning, so you missed anything after that. Yeah, I don't know what your 4 in the morning was for me. We ended at 5. We ended at 5 in the morning, Pacific Coast time. Can I build a? Oh, I don't have my whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's right. You need to probably get some sort of a spit there. UK? Yeah, so that would have been probably quite a bit after that then, I'm guessing. Let's dip in and get some food. Make this a little easier, I guess. Yeah, so 4 a.m. for you would have been still probably pretty early for me. I live in Nevada. Nope, we're out. Axel was the first boss to be brought in on the roadmap. He's meant to be the missing tarantula from his terrarium, supposedly headed towards the top left of the Pine Hill. I did come across the terrarium yesterday. There was a woofie around there, but he's heading towards the top left of the pine trees, Pine Hill, right? Interesting. Yeah, so I think the only thing I have left to do is the boss for the ice cream cart and then story. I think, and then go back up to the statue. I think that's all I have. Who thinks it'll be insanely big considering the arena size? So the arena is clearly there. It's not something they have to kind of like mark out at some, whenever they do the update. It's clearly already there. Or it could be a large size because he needs a lot of room to easily be jumping around and stuff, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna be brutal though. You think the tarantula will be harder than the Black Widow? Oh, I didn't even know we could see Burgle's head. Or are you talking about? I don't think you're talking on the statue, are you? Oh, these Duskitos, man. I mean, look at this tiny little swamp area. It's there, but you have to build up to branches to get what you need to save because you can't get out because of the invisible wall. So, but you're not talking about the trophy, right? Or not the trophy, but the statue, right? Oh no, Duskito. Oh, you're talking about the arena. Bounce web, so he might jump around. I think that means to accommodate buggies. Oh, interesting. Wardo, I did. Not yesterday, but I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. Took on the queen and beat the queen on the first attempt. It was fun. It was a blast. I need to make a video out of that for sure. I need to make a video of all the bosses, but yeah. So I know, I think when we actually made contact, this weapon, the mace actually worked, but I was not able to block their goo. Dude, that was brutal. So it's like a tar. So it's a tar pit is what it is. It's a tar pit. And that tar slows you down. All right, I need to think of some way to take these guys on. Was the queen hard? I mean, if I beat the queen in one try, not too hard, but it was fun. It was a blast. It was. I think so. Obviously, there's the queen, and then you got some little ones, and then I kept backing off, right, to get health and all that stuff. So there's all of that. I can't even begin to do damage on a wolfie. Dude, this is not good. This is not good. I didn't even get a mushroom. Or not a mushroom, but a berry. Back off, boar. Oh, I didn't pick up that berry? That cloudberry? Nope, fooling. Wardo, I don't know. I certainly do not know for sure. I thought I saw something that said that doesn't. They thought they did. It did not. Because I think people were thinking, hey, if it's only, it shouldn't be as hard for if you're solo. But yeah, oh, all right, this is done. So we're not gonna make that. So I don't know for sure though. Scarpins ain't bad. The only attack I really care about pairing is its tall tail or its tail stab. So it took me a while before I even recognized or realized that there was a tail stab. I was only looking at the pinchers, and yeah, if it's one-on-one, it's not bad. But I still struggle from time to time. But obviously getting better. But the boss for the ice is like 4 or 5 of them. That gets tough. About Axel and the other bugs haven't defeated, but I want to know how they will do a full-grown praying mantis, because maybe they do it like Grounded 1. Yeah, who knows? So we made this run, what, 2 times, 3 times now? So definitely against those tar things. When I can't block them, so it has to be a dodge roll away. Even then, I don't know what that's going to do, or I guess dodge roll to the side. The mace did seem to work. The Desquito's up there. Got to split these Desquitos. Oh, no, not splitting them. Not splitting them. He's onto us. Can we get lucky with the punch? Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky with the punch? Not that time, at least. Not that time, at least. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back. We're going to get a hammer so we can do some stuff here. Let's get a spit going here. Let's get some food going so we don't always have to keep going back to this. So we might have to we're going to take a little bit of time to get a bit of a reset. Yeah, that change to the health regen is it's weird, but and it's not weird. I mean, it's somewhat common in some games, but it's an adjustment period. But it does make combat a little more intricate. So I'm down with it because of that. But there is a learning process for sure. That hurts your feelings? That hurts my health bar, that's for sure. What do we got? Minor stamina. Do a quick big like for all the lurkers out there. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Would you kindly?
If you happen to be new, first of all, welcome. My name is Godem. I'm a variety streamer, and we're going through Valheim today. We are also going through pretty hard on Grounded 2 early access. But yeah, it's been a while, been a bit since we got into Valheim, so I want to get back into this. If you are new, also, we do have a sub goal going right now, trying to get to 1,000 subs. We're only 30 short. We're only 30 short of hitting that 1,000 mark. Ooh, boy. So much like that big like, would you kindly hit the sub button, help the channel, Also, make sure you got that bell so you know when we go live. I do stream every single day. And we also have videos going out pretty much every single day. I stream so right now the kind of the format is streaming survival games, and then we do episodically of RPG type stuff with story based. So like Fallout 4, Fallout London, those are coming out episodically, and then like we got Valheim, Grounded 2. I need to get back into Dune Awakening and Sons. It's kind of what's going on right now. And 2,000 videos on the channel, so there's a lot to catch up on. A lot to watch. And good times. Yeah, it is, Ghost. Yeah, for sure. And that's why I say it's a learning process to you kind of have to back off, right? You have to back off, hold that block, and hopefully you don't get hit. See, now what I would actually like to see, though, is something... What I would like to see, and I guess it doesn't quite do that, is... So the white bar builds up. I would like to see if you do get hit, you at least get whatever that white bar is built up to. So I guess at that point, then just build the red bar, right? But yeah, it's a mind change for sure. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're dead. There's two of them. Can we get down? Can we get them to get something down here? Nope. Richard, not sure yet. Not sure yet, but it's there's a good chance it's probably going to be grounded, but not 100% positive. All right, so we are going to have to get something rolling here, and then, oh yeah, I did. Wow, I got the hammer, and I didn't even do. And I just lost the hammer, and I got back and I just ran. We need to grab another hammer. Yeah, so if you do want to know, the places to know are sub, hit the bell. But we do know YouTube subs or YouTube notifications are not always the greatest. So that's why there's Discord. And then I also post on X every time I schedule a stream. If I get to build your ground one more than after you're done with all you can do. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to do similar things. For sure. Let's take you and you. I just don't like this because this is going to be tough for when we get when we get back to our stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to do that. Especially since right now the building is seems to be kind of finicky and limited. So I need 2 wood. Oh, I don't even have. We're gonna have to find wood laying on the ground. Then we're gonna need to stoke that fire. Don't forget to put the hammer away. I kind of need it. Can I break you with this? No. But once I get those hammers back, yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll be in our inventory, and then we will definitely be putting them away. Yeah, but I still need it for a bit. Might actually just keep it here, since this is good. This is going to be a thing for this spot for a bit. Oh, feathers, nice. Always love me a good feather. Supposed people say there could be a mosquito bug. Yeah, we've heard that. People were talking about that in chat. Yeah. Conflicting to make the others completely obsolete. Yeah, well, so someone came up with a pretty good idea, though. Whether it was a mosquito or a gnat or whatever, a bee, whatever it might be, that you would just have, if you're in the air too long, that then you would just have pretty consistent, like mosquito attacks or something, something else airborne would just kind of consistently attack you if you were up there too long. That was kind of an interesting idea. It also would make zip lines obsolete, which I think would be weird. I don't know if I'd like to see that. I think I obviously I'm probably wrong, but I think I'd rather have zip lines than a flying mosquito or a flying mount. But I didn't think I'd like the mounts at all, so I could be wrong. Did get the orb weaver egg early and had to put it on an egg storage. So I got an orb weaver egg really early. I didn't have access to a storage, and it stayed around for a while. And then eventually it despawned. That really should be going in the to-go box, but that's fine. Let's sleep. Or there could be something like that, yeah. You never know. Oh, it turns out you need to be facing them to block them. Got ya. Got ya. I'm not used to not being able to one-shot those guys. Yeah, Val, this is a great game. This definitely has a vibe. It's awesome. It can be a little slower at times, but this game is pretty amazing. As I was saying earlier, it's nice to just take, like, if you got just 20 minutes, half an hour, just go out, do some farming, do some hunting, do some cooking. It's very relaxing. It's nice. Let's get this going in an effort to try and really make this run work. Yeah, we're gonna have to take our time with this. Not a ton of health. Yeah, and especially we don't have the health, stamina kind of right mixture. This is gonna be kind of tough. We need to get some of those cloudberries. It's the black pit tar pit. So I was noticing that's why we were slowing down because I assumed they were tar pits. All right, did we get this? We must have gotten this, or there was nothing to drop, or nothing to loot, nothing to pick up. Doc, how's it going, buddy? I'm on a corpse run right now, so yeah, I don't have a lot of food right now, no. And that's kind of the way I like to do corpse runs, but yeah, it does make it tough. I usually do corpse runs completely naked. But I do appreciate that heads up because, yeah, I mean, look at paying for it right now, right? Paying for it right now. Let's get back. We got there a couple times, so this is kind of my first. I'm still brand new in the plains. We got there a couple times, so I died at a tar pit. Have not seen a tar pit before until just today. Got there, made a couple runs back. Ghost. I was trying to parry, buddy. I was trying to parry. Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying you like to parry, yeah, yeah. So that's how I normally do my corpse runs. It's like this. See if we can't get that one. I think it's more fun. It's more fun to do corpse runs like this. Richard, was that you that asked that same question half an hour ago, or was that somebody else? It's 7:40 for me. Pixelated physique. Yeah, I got bone mass right now. I didn't want to run all the way back to get eek there. I mean, like I said, we've actually made this run naked 3 times. But I got to the tar pits. I didn't know what the tar pits were about at all. We got there. But now it's a bit of a struggle as things are resetting. But we got there 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, all quiet and then bzzz, yep. That's the way this game rolls. Oh wait. We'll give this another run before I do another kind of reset of let's get stuff back again. Or maybe even go to eat there. I do have all that, Doc. I've got all that. I'm just trying to get back to get it. We're not very far into the plains. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that, buddy. Yeah, I died with it on, yeah. Yeah, that's why, yeah, we're just doing a corpse run. This is not my main stuff, but this is just what I got now. This is my backup stuff. Dude, not you. That was not good timing for that. Ooh, all right, that bird scared me. I thought that was another mosquito. Let's mark you off. Now, what is down here? Must have already gotten that one. Yeah, so we see we this is where all the really good stuff is, right up there, right next to a tar pit. And I knew this set was here, so I wanted to, instead of going back, like I said, I like doing corpse runs as naked as possible. And we've had, like I mentioned, I was talking earlier, we've had some huge corpse runs that have taken hours, but they're a ton of fun. They're a ton of fun. Sounds good, Richard. See you in a bit. It's very menacing. But at least you know they're there, right? The mosquitoes can come up from nowhere. I'm surprised that his buddy's not helping. Dude, if the mosquito comes up, we're done. Even this guy's gonna be tough. Yep. Didn't get the parry on that one. Oops. Now let's see if we can get back to that set. Maybe I'm going up too high, getting too scared of these locks a little bit, and there's some stuff up top. Doc, how many hours do you have into Valheim? How long you been playing? Look at those 3 bodies there. The 2 on the left, I don't think have much, if anything. Because those were just trying to get south to get away from stuff. Or to that area to get away from stuff. 729? That's a lot. I don't know because I play on Xbox, and Xbox, because this is not a 1.0 release, just says it's preview, so it doesn't give time for some reason. Because I started on Game Pass. And then once it came out of Game Pass, I wanted to keep my save, right? Because I was in pretty deep. And just continued on Xbox. Yeah, it's a huge bummer. I don't know why Xbox does that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's at least get back so when we die, we're close. Oh, that actually worked. I mean, it's not a lot of power, but it actually worked. So what? It's gonna be what? 4 or 5 punches? Bad timing on that one. We took that one to the fist. Took that one to the fist. Not just the face, but the fist. I was just playing around. I want to give it a try. I didn't have time. I didn't want to take the time to. If I would have taken the time to go into my whatchamacallit. Although it wasn't the hotbar, wasn't it? I just wanted to give it. I wanted to give that a try. I tried to punch him earlier. Didn't go well. We got the stuff for a portal. I don't like to do that. I like to do corpse runs. Mosquitoes are pretty brutal. Now, it took me. I only recently learned that you can just actually block them with the shield, right? I only recently learned that. How do we get a Fen Ring trophy? Did that come off of something? Obviously, it did. Yeah, because I was deathly scared of them with, you know, trying to do the bow and then kind of using the bow as a shotgun, as in wait for them to get close to you. Yeah, that's not my type of game, or that's not my type of skill level. But knowing that we can just do this, and then if you have the right combination of health and stamina, you can outlast them. That's pretty big. Well, but that was, so I guess I could have picked it up because yeah, that was on my tombstone. But I could have ran over and just randomly picked it up. So yeah. Probably a Dusquito took him down. See, and this is the fact that it's starting to get dark. I probably should go back and sleep and start this over. Did I not even have the shield up? I might not have even had the shield up. Beef King, welcome on back, buddy. Oh shoot! You know what, guys? I real quick have to take a quick. It is gonna be quick, but I gotta take a quick 75 seconds. I will be right back. All right. We are back. Sorry about that. I completely forgot that I had some food out before I started streaming. So what was that, 3 hours ago? And I forgot to put it away. All right. So to be fair, and in an effort to not bother, I love doing these things, but I know it's not fun for all you guys. So let me give it another 1 or 2 tries, and then we'll get a little more smart with the game plan, the gameplay. I just love doing these corpse runs, man. I love doing them. Like, I would sit here and do this for 12 straight hours, but I know it's not fun for you guys. So, because I do have stuff for a portal right there. Or we could just keep like inching it forward type deal. Oops, oops. My bad. Back it on up. Back it on up. This is what we wanted. Did I sleep? I don't think I slept. Let's just see if we can sleep. So Beef King, did you know? So it sounds like you did not know. You don't know Barely and or the Bald Kebab. Did you just happen to come in the stream last night at that time when you came in? How did you find the stream? I'm just a little curious. Always curious how people find the channel. Just found it while looking through videos. Okay, cool. Because the main reason I was asking is because I know Bearded Kebab came in shortly before you did, and he said that he had shared the stream with people in his own Discord, which was awesome. That's amazing. That's huge. And then shortly after that, people started showing up quite a bit, and that was the exact time that you popped in. So I didn't know if you're part of that group, because I definitely I want to try and get hold of the Bulb Kebab to thank him for that. I looked on YouTube, I didn't see a channel on YouTube, I couldn't find a Discord, so but I definitely want to try and get hold of him. I didn't think to check Twitch and to thank him for that. But I figured you were not, since you asked if Barely was going to be here. But it is always interesting to learn how how people found the channel, for sure. That's good. That's good info. So Beef King, here's a follow-up question for you regarding that. What made you click on that stream last night? Again, just out of curiosity. Just kind of like, let's give this a try. Let's give this guy a try. See what's going on. We do need to be kind of lean, because when we get to our stuff, it's going to be tough to... It's probably going to be tough to pick everything up. And make sure managing stamina also. Was there a tombstone up there? I don't think there is. There's a Skeeto. Incoming Skeeto. Yeah, see, he's breaking my block. Cause although we have good health to stamina. There we go. Roland, how you doing, buddy? YouTube just recommended you here. You guessed because you like live streams. I was looking for Valheim videos. Algorithm must like you at least somewhat. Well, hey, at least someone does. No, I know. That's awesome, buddy. I'm just joking on the someone. Appreciate that, Roland. Thanks for stopping on in, buddy. So you like live streams of Valheim? Is that correct? Are you a big-time Valheim player? How many hours do you got? Whoa. Live streams in general. Gotcha. Not really Valheim. Just started Val. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's awesome. Hanging out in the swamps. All right, so this is our good gear here. We need to kind of, dude. Starting off in Valheim is so much fun. It's also can be frustrating because you don't know, you don't have a clue what to do. But it's so much fun. All right, this is all of our good stuff. Let's get you on. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's swap you for that. Shoot, man, I don't know. I think we got to swap. We got to swap for the meat. Got to swap for the meat. If we can get back here to get this stuff, then we can get back. Oh, I need this also. Got to do the feathers. We get back to this, we'll get back to it. But that's the one. That's the main one we're trying to get back to. Do I even try these guys again? Oh, he still got me from the side? All right, he's down. He's down. What do we get from him? What do we get from him? Oh, nothing because I got. All right, so we need to drop something for him. What are we dropping for him? You know what? Can we do? I don't need that right now. We can get it back later though. Tar. Dark wood. Oh, look at all this stuff. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. Whoa, Shingo roofing. Let's get back. We got our stuff. Look at all this stuff. Dude, it doesn't stop. I like that. Hot tub. Yeah, so Beef King, it was the recommendation. Nice. Whoa! All right, where you at? There you are. Let's get over here. Oh no, that's Skeeto. I don't want a Skeeto and a Fulling. That's what we got though. That's what we got. We got a Skeeto and a Fulling. We got to get back as close as we can, so we can make this run easy. Yeah. I started to dip, but I actually, when I tried to get a better position on that fulling, that put me into the sphere of the Skeeto, which was not good. If it was just a fulling, we would have been fine. So we can get that. That's a lot easier, a lot closer than what we were. So I'm not worried about that at all. Might start streaming Valheim, and you're in Sweden, Beef King. Nice. I wish I knew some part of the Swedish language that I could say right now, but I don't, unfortunately. I don't know any Swedish phrases. I have a lot of patience to play. Well, I just like to play. Oh, you're a Viking though. All right. One got you. Oh, I've had that also, Rowan. I've had that also when sailing. Yeah, I've definitely had that happen, and that sucks. That sucks, big time. Yep, I had that exact same thing. And because I was sailing, I was so far away from home too. And that's one of the ones that led up to like a huge corpse run. We've had about three, I want to say maybe about 3 or 4 huge corpse runs, huge epic ones. That have been brutal. Brutal but fun because I make it harder on myself. I know that because I don't do the portal thing like I should. I don't always we always do the naked thing. I don't always re-equip, repair so we can come in like Voltron and take over. I don't always do that. Actually, I never do that. Actually, there was one time where we did. I was starting to do that quite a bit actually. Oh no, I hear him. I hear him. Dude, alright, we got a lot further to go than I thought. Thought we were a little closer. If we can just inch it back. Nope, it's not happening. We can just inch it back a little at a time. Hopefully I don't have to hit the button to pick this stuff up. We were so close. We were right there. We were right there, man. We were right there. Yeah, so I do know on these corpse runs, like, this is fun for me, but I know most people don't like to watch 100 corpse runs. I could, but so one of the main reasons I liked, so A, clearly you haven't seen me shoot yet, Roland. Clearly you haven't seen me shoot yet, buddy. So there's that. B, it's just my thing. I like to do it completely naked for a couple of reasons. One, because it's fun. Two, because I don't like to, when I get there, like we just did, I don't like to have to go through all the inventory and see, what am I picking up, what am I taking? I like to just pick, my goal is to just pick it up and move. But if I have all this other stuff like we just had, then I gotta spend that time to go through the inventory. Dude, back off. Tony H, how's it going, buddy? How's your Sunday? Wow, what's up with all these animals here? How's your Sunday going, Tony? I think that was a normal boar. No skill loss if you don't wait too long to plan. That counts too. Yeah, that's not my reasoning, but yeah, that is a plus. My reasoning is I just think it's fun. Night Shadow, how you doing, buddy? Again, that's not the way I like to do these. I will after a few times. I will over time. But that's not the way I like to do this. And our armor is just so close here. And again, I don't like to have to sit there and picking through what's going on. I want to be able to just swipe it up and move on. This is just the way I like to do corpse runs. Within reason, because I know it's frustrating for you guys, I'm sure. Because I'm not doing it the right way. Hopefully I don't have to hit a button. I don't have the time to get everything equipped. So we're just gonna inch this back. We're just gonna inch this back. Make it quicker to get the next time. Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Just sitting in the auto breeder, breeding up 1-star wolves. I was going to say, where are you going with that? Place the current no stars. Oh, nice. Oh, Maximus. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I didn't see you there. Have you been in here for a while? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. And night, buddy. No, it's not taking too much space. So I'm with you. And again, I know that's the smart thing to do. It's not taking up too much space, but that does require you have to sit there and hit the button and say take all. You know what I'm saying? So it slows you down. You can't just swoop it up and get out. And I've always struggled with when that pop-up comes up, getting my cursor over to the take all and then getting out. I just can't do it. I've always struggled with that for whatever reason. But we got this close enough. So Tony, right before you got here, I took down a growth, got some tar stuff, and just opened up a lot of building stuff. Yeah, so that's actually what I was doing because we had to go. We came across the tar pit and died to the growth a few times. That was a course run to get back there and get that. Took him out, and now I just want to get back, and we're gonna take a look at all that stuff. So we're gonna go back to base 1 here. So it seems like Serpentine kind of works on those guys. Maybe, maybe not. Whoa. The boar scared me more than the Duskito. I didn't even hear the Duskito. That boar was terrifying. See, now this is easy peasy. If I can manage a stump. Oh, he's still hanging around, buddy. Buddy boy's still hanging around. Taking out stuff left and right. Route. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do for sure. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? Sometimes you got those guys, sometimes you don't. All right, let's get back to 1. Oh, shoot. Forgot we got some black metal on us. That's doors. How do they work? Yeah, I think also we really need to build this up a little more before we start venturing out too far. My hope was to venture out and... Oh, he got a shot in. And find a base in the plains, since we're just now to the plains. That was kind of my goal, but we might have to build that up a little bit. Dude, all the lights are out. It's a huge gamble, but it's a fun gamble though, right? Isn't some gambling is fun. Yeah, got it back. Got it back. Dude, I can't believe how dark it is. I'm like stuck on everything. All right, let's get boom, boom, boom. Oh no, not those. Boom, boom. Oh, and not that either. That. So that means that goes back. That actually goes down here. That goes back. Yeah, and somehow we got a Fenring trophy up while we were out there. I don't know how that happened. Let's see. So this goes away. Is this just a level 2? That goes away. All right, you go there. You go there. That stays there. So then... Oh, we do have a couple hammers out there still. That's fine. Hammers are easy to make, obviously. So that's fine. That goes there. Actually, boom, boom. This thing goes back, but that goes over there. Does it? Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does go here. You go there. All right, sweet. See you later, Beef King, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so this tar. I'm glad we can take the tar through the portals. Cloudberries go back here, I think. Yeah. Stash that Fenring trophy. Isn't that what this thing is? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. So this is how we got it. It somehow took this one. How did I... Oh, wait. Can I put the trophy on that? Oh, there we go. No? Can I put the trophy on this item stand? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I got that on us. It should have always been hanging there. So that's why it was on that body. Just kind of thought we had a second one for some reason, somehow. Okay, so now that we're back here, let's take a look at a lot of this stuff. So is there any... Oh, look at that. Wolf adornment. A raven adornment. What does that look like? Whoa, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Dude, that's crazy. So what all do we need for that? Oh, it's just tar and fine wood? That's it? Wait, that can't be right, right? Well, I guess there's no raven parts. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to be looking up there. Yeah, it's just tar and fine wood. I do have wolf armor. So yeah, we have the... So here's the thing. I have the Drake helmet. The wolf chest piece. I used to have the wolf greaves, but I lost them during the motor fight. It's a long story. Basically, when I was looting a tombstone, I missed looting the greaves. Went back into a stream, found out where it was at, went back to where that was, and they're gone. So I don't know where they went at the remake. Then we got the cape also. Okay, what's new here? This butcher's table, I think, is new, although that doesn't use tar. Oh, nice. So that's new-ish, at least. Mortar and pestle. That's black marble. Stone oven. That's because of the artisan table. So we got that artisan table recently, so there's some stuff here that I don't think I've looked at. Whoa, look at that. So that's clearly going to go out in our dining hall at some point. Where would this bad boy go? Oh, I think that could be a spot right there. Nice. These are all things we've already had. There's the artisan table. Already made that. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we made that. Blast furnace. Whoa, yeah, I don't know if I looked at all this stuff last time. I might have. Tony H is back. Dormant is to put at the end of your rooftops. Well, I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it. Stuff despawns after a short period of time if you leave it out. What are you referring to, Roland? And go through the wall and probably should. Made me realize that the wolf chest armor has a better protection than the iron chest piece. Wow. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'm wearing it basically because of the mountains. The windmill, did we see? Oh, we might have looked at the windmill because that does look familiar. Spinning wheel, nice. Yeah, we've got a ton to make. See, and that's why I think getting our dining hall out here is going to be huge. Look at all this new stuff. Dark wood gate. Oh, look at that. I like that a lot. That could be the entrance to our dining hall. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Then all this, the roof. Oh, look at those. Oh, we need a ton of tar. That actually takes up 1 tar. How much tar was this? Oh, iron and 2 tar. So this is just going to be all these bits and bobs. The dark, oh, look at that. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, we need a ton of tar. Carved darkwood divider. Dude, that's huge. Yeah, and then we got all the marble stuff. The crystal walls. What else do we get furniture-wise? See, I know I'm missing stuff in chat. Sorry. Recommend the wolf chest as first silver armor piece instead of the cloak, because both have cold resist, but you don't lose any armor class going with the chest. It's been great going with that. With the spawning, I mean, your stuff is gone after an hour. So if you're out in the wild, like what stuff? I'm not sure what stuff. Yeah, I think the stuff with that tombstone should not, but other stuff that we dropped, and that's why I dropped that stuff, because I was prioritizing. So if it does, then that's fine. Yeah, if that's what you're referring to, buddy, yeah, that's fine. That's why I dropped that stuff. Like I think we dropped some wood, some sap, some stuff like that. That's fine. We could always get that stuff pretty easily. But appreciate the heads up though. Black marble bench. Raven throw. Oh, I think we did see this. I'm just kind of forgetting some of the stuff that we got. The round table, the long heavy table. Whoa, look at that. That's perfect for in here. The black banner. The hot tub, look at that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff there, that's for sure. We need a ton of tar. Welcome back, Richard. Welcome on back. So yeah, we need to go back to 6. We need to actually rebuild 6. I think that's important for venturing into the plains. Dude, back off. I don't even have a weapon out yet. Stop looking at me, boar. So I was actually trying to shoot them when they were probably in the tar, not when they were coming after me. When they were coming after me, it took me a while, I was trying to block their tar, and at first I didn't realize it also slows you down. So yeah, going through that learning process, but that's the fun part of all this. So okay, so anyone who's new or just got in here for today. Last stream, after we took down Motor, we were coming over here to look at some planes because this was near, I forget why, but I wanted to leave base 5 and sail on over, and that's what we ended up doing over here. because we thought that at that time the farms had to. It was a good idea to have a farm that straddled the plains and the Black Forest because of the way seeds work. Evidently, that might not be true at this point. They might have changed that. So we don't really need to straddle. So what I'm kind of thinking is I wanted to find some plains as close to base 1 as possible to make sailing as easy as possible for the Black Meadow. And that brought us up to here. Base 6 is where Motor destroyed this whole village. We didn't have a whole lot going on, but what we had, she did destroy. So that's all we were doing today, was kind of venturing out, and we found the tar pit about here. But see, kind of mapping all this out, seeing what's what, and then finding some place for a base and plains out here. Ideally, it'd be kind of nice to do so down here, because we already have one here. I'm also tempted to kind of backtrack and open this map over here and then come around and see what we got. But I think before, because of what we're just now experiencing, we really need to get 6 up. Have more storage, have better options for food, stuff like that. Kill growth 4 to 5 of them. You can grab all the tar at the pit. Oh, all the tar at the pit. There's 4 to 5 that's there. So I clearly wasn't blocking it well enough, right? I might have just been holding or something like that. So let's work on getting some. So we got this thing here, which obviously is nothing huge, but it's a start. Let's get some stuff cooking. We do need more chests. So we're gonna need more. We're gonna need quite a bit more wood, dude. This is where I'm missing in grounded. Like we can just lay down blueprints and then fill. I wish we could do that. All right, let's hold on to that. We need to go out and get some wood. Which there used to be a ton of wood around here from when Motor destroyed. And there's probably still a decent amount over here. Look, all these are knocked down over here. Oh, I kind of thought that was kind of what I was doing. I could be wrong. I might have been trying to parry, but I thought I was kind of just holding it up. I don't recall 100% offhand. Yeah, I think so. So to be fair, potentially once I realized they were getting close, and I was thinking, oh, I got to get away, and then I couldn't run. I might have been overthinking that, thinking it was actually doing damage, you know, kind of like a blob, and not just simply slowing. So that might have been what was going on there. Actually, that's probably a fair bet of what was going on there. I think I was, because I didn't know it was tar at first either. Fire after they jump. So that last time I did try to do a 90 degree. I wasn't quite 90 degree, and he still got me. So because I actually did try that. I actually did try to do that. So you can make your move once they're reloading. Yeah, I did try to do the sidestep. I don't think I had it quite 90 degrees. But I love the idea of this tar stuff for our dining hall. That would be amazing. So Tony, when you can clear a tar pit, how much tar do you get? And I apologize. That question's actually for everybody. I apologize. Usually it's just Tony in here, so I'm kind of in the habit of just, oh, hey, buddy, of just asking him. But that's obviously for anybody. Oh, I didn't have the range? Exactly. I didn't hear him at all. I didn't hear him at all until the baseball bat hit us upside the head. Till the tree hit us upside the head. I did not hear him at all. I thought it was just me. Normal 70 to 85. Whoa. I like the sound of that. Gross firing is quite audible, so you can tell without. Oh, you can tell without looking when they're done. Oh, okay. What, when they're reloading? All right, let's grab. We're grabbing this. We're gonna take the troll stuff back to 1. Wait. So is this guy over here causing some issues? Hey, buddy boy. We're gonna have to. We might need to be protecting this a little better. Wait. Put the troll stuff away. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna come back and start doing a little bit of a build out. See what all we need. But we're gonna need to be getting the smelters and all of that stuff going. Put the troll stuff away first. We actually got quite a bit. We've got quite a bit there. I wouldn't mind keeping. We'll put the coins away. We'll put the seeds away. But everything else we kind of probably need to take back with us, right? Oh, let's do the seeds first. Get some light in here. Way too dark. Way too dark.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
I also really like that we spent that time to kind of level this ground right here. I'm liking that a lot. It's going to pay off in the long run for sure. Let's start off with another light because I know I'm going to need that eventually at some point. Oh, I need more resin. All right, we'll get the resin as we take on more of those guys. Just throw these down for now. I'm thinking back here could be like our... So what all do we need for our smelter? And so we need, 5 cores. We have plenty of stone. So we need a total of 10 cores. I don't think I have 10 cores. We're going to have to go farm cores, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's take all this back. Put that there. Grab that. Oh, I put that... This is where I want the food. So this one can be all this stuff. We're going to have to get stamina stuff also. Core farm somewhere? I do not. No, I've never done the core farm. We're going to have to, we'll just go into some tombs. We'll just get into a couple tombs. We'll be fine. We'll be able to get quite a bit of stuff. So what is it again? What is it again with those guys? Just have to kill all those fire guys? Is that what it is? And then you get cores from them? Is that how that works? Or do you get coal from them? Yeah, just, all right, so you know what? I think we did that once. We can give that a try. We've only done that once. I usually just go into the tombs and get them. I unfortunately did not have the time to kind of do a lot of prep cooking. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for now. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want to do anything like that. Oh, appreciate that, Ghost. Thank you, buddy. All right, so we want to go to base 5. So this is technically base 5. All it is a workbench and a portal. All right, so we just need to find a geyser. Yeah, I'd rather just kill them. Oh, we do need thistle. Yeah, Night Shadow, the best. What? Wait. There's no way I left. Do the spawn points respawn? There's no way I left 2 to 3 spawn points in this spot. I completely cleared this place out. There's another one. Do they respawn over time? I don't even know where there's like a fire guys at. Yeah, at some point I want to build a swamp base around the skull of the boss. But yeah, that's great up there for taking down the abominations. It's an easy way to do the abominations. Although that's not the place where I do that at, though. I'm afraid to break down the portal. All the crypts are on your world. I got all the geysers. You must have loads of iron. All the crypts are on my world. I'm not following that, Roland. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hoarding the crypts on you. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a simple console command. All you got to do is just type in screw Night Shadow or screw Roland over. That's all you got to do. Oh, there's planes over there. I never knew that. Yeah, all right. You saw a couple of them right there. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know there was planes here. I'm not seeing any of the fire guys in this swamp. We'll have to go to another swamp. And we get the cores in the Black Forest, right? That's correct. Yeah, so some of my swampy areas are like that, where they are kind of bunched up, and then there's another swampy area we just got to, and there was like 2. So yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. I had high hopes for it, and there was 2. Bone Mass Swamp had 24 crypts and 5 geysers. Wow. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go to Black Forest. Or it's either that or try and find another swamp. This one just doesn't have it. Yeah, I want to build my base here. My swamp base, I want my swamp base to be here. I mean, there's plenty of room here, and it's somewhat flat, but this is awesome. This is the coolest thing in this game by far. Beef King, welcome on back, buddy. All right, let's head back. We're gonna have to head back to the portal. We'll just go to some Black Forest. We actually had Black Forest near that new base, don't we? I think we do. If I would have gone the other way, we could have found. I think there's Black Forest that direction. Whoa! Oh, we're getting leeched. Royal beef? I like it. Now, where was that at? All right, so we're just heading straight up. Yeah, I asked Tony that question also. Royal beef, there you go. Oh, so you just kind of made it all one. Nice. Yeah, that'll be helpful for when we do the Twitch multi-stream test. All right, so let's look at the map at that spot. There was Black Forest around here, right? Oh yeah, there's tons of Black Forest. And we do need to map some of it out. Oh, and there's the potential tomb there. That one's, yeah, so let's just go back to 6. And for some reason, this game is getting a little framey for me right now. I don't know why. I don't know if that's coming across to you guys. Hopefully it's not. But this game rarely gets framey. We're going looking for Surtling cores. That's why we're just in the swamps. We're trying to do the fire guys. But we couldn't find any there. Night Shadow, I just took out Motor in the last stream. It was tough. It was fun. It felt like the fight took an hour. I'm sure it didn't, but it felt like that. It was a great time. All right, so why do I have this marked? Oh, I must have just had you marked for... Well, I don't know why it says tomb. That can go off. Let's get adventure and see if we can find some tombs to get in and get some course, and then also map this. Oh, those are just deer. Those are just deer. They won't even attack you. But I get you. It is a different type of noise, that's for sure. Oh, don't need the fire. See if we can't do some hunting for to stock up over here, and hopefully I need to get this bow leveled up, man. Not this bow, but my bow skill leveled up. Yeah, this is all where I was fighting motor also. That's why all these limbs are down. This is one of the spots where we're taking on motor. It is a cool bow. It has a nice little, obviously it looks cool, and then also it adds poison to your arrows. Ooh, what was that sound? Oh, that's what that marker was. That was the marker where when I looked in the stream, the past stream, where I lost those leggings. That's what that is. But that marker was gone, or that thing was gone. Oh, that sounds like that'd be a great time. Tag teaming motor like that, that would be pretty cool, buddy. No. All right, is this it? There we go. Let's get you on. Now talk about sounds. The sounds in these things are pretty horrific. You have to be a little picky. Let's also... Oh, these look like these should have had cores. Dude, is this empty of cores? I must have recently been in here. Especially considering all these doors are open, right? Did I switch the arrows? Is that what's happened? Is that what happened? I was wondering why that was like that. I was wondering why when I went back. Let's take a look. That's exactly how I lost my leggings. Yeah. Because these were flint. I assumed those were wood. Night Shadow, good looking out. You get a big like for that, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that's not even the right big like. I hit the wrong button on that. Yeah, normally that's what I do. That's what's going on there. Normally I do. I just obviously I had not done that to this one. Oops. All right, Night Shadow. I hit the wrong button. There you go, buddy. This is your big light.
Stop. Would you kindly?
All right, so we're looking at the map. Let's circle around this way and see what we find. Hey, there's Skelly. Look at this crew. Look at this crew. This will help us collect a ton of thistle and blueberries, that's for sure. Assuming I can figure out how to actually loot them. Ooh, look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. That's pretty darn cool. Real quick, let me check something real quick. 1 second. Give me a moment. Where'd that go? There we go. Sweet. Is that right? Think so. All right. 1 second. We get back on out of this and get things rolling again. There we go. All right. Appreciate that. Yeah, we really need to. So Tony, before you hopped on, I did go through and rework the old farm. So we got the onions cycled again already, but we're due to go back and check on those pretty soon. Trying to hit a man while he's already down. I would like this resin actually. So, oh, yeah, we don't need any of that. The mysterious rock? That does not sound familiar. But also I'm gonna throw out a quick forewarning of careful with spoilers. But that does not sound familiar, no. Have you found it, Night Shadow? Let's bum rush this. It's still a spoilery. It's still spoilery. What biome is it in now? Because it'd be cool to kind of discover it on my own. Black Sheep, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you. Still using an old map seed from before the update. Oh, I wonder if I am also then. I don't know. Which update was it? First 3 to 4 biomes, you believe. So, I'm there then, right? Meadows, Black Forest, Swamp, Mountain. I'm past. I'm on 5. Biome 5. So I guess obviously it can't be fully spoiled because no one knows, because you don't know everyone's world, right? So you don't know exactly where it is. It's kind of like finding your first vendor. Finding my first vendor was a bit of a thing. Yeah. So here's a question. If I was to come across it, would I easily know, like, all right, there's something strange about that? There's something mysterious about that? Does it stick out that much? Black Sheep, yeah, I am doing a little bit exploring. So, started exploring in the plains a little bit. Came across my first tar pit, which was cool. Got some tar, so we unlocked all of that stuff. But I kind of also realized that I need to. So just kind of real quick, we are over here, and we already had this base here already established. It was not much. It was very plain. I was just reutilizing a village that was already there. But this is where Motor is, right? For me. And the fight eventually came down here, and Motor destroyed all of this entire village, the entire thing. Thankfully, I didn't build it up. So what I'm kind of realizing is it's probably smart to build that base up before we start venturing into the plains too far. So we kind of have to reestablish that, and part of that is doing, you know, the smelting in the kiln. And I need 10 cores, which I don't have 10 extra. So we first went into the swamps to see if we can get some of the fire guys. The swamp I went to had 0 fire guys. So now I decided, since this area I wanted to map out anyways, we're just kind of exploring it, looking for dungeons, see if we can get cores. Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing. Doesn't stand out that much. Large pickable stones named... Oh, so you just have to go up to a stone and be able to... and try and pick it. Whoa. I think this guy's in the rock. Yeah, and honestly, after that Motor fight, it's kind of nice to have a little, let's just kind of chill a little bit. Because we did, after the Motor fight, we did go into one plane areas a little bit. I took down a tower, not a seal tower, but a tower for the first time. And that was cool. But yeah, it feels kind of nice to just kind of like, let's just kind of make sure we're regrouped. Got things going. Oh, late. Large, but not massively so. So unless you're aware of the possibility, your eyes will probably just pass right over them. And you know my eyes, so that's for sure. Yeah, so we're basically just looking for 10 cores, or if we can get, you know, whatever we can get outside of one of these. And it's a good time to get some, you know, yellow mushrooms again. We know I definitely want the feathers. This is the point. So you passed the Motor, you took down Motor, and getting into the plains. Dude, what? Why is it so close? I can't even zoom in or out right now. Getting up and close and personal with our character. Spend entirely too much time base building? Yeah, that's easy to do. That's really easy for me to do when I don't really know what I'm doing and just kind of struggling with it. It's good base building though. I haven't found a single core in here yet. That's a little frightening. And for whatever reason, it feels extremely claustrophobic right now. Royal Beef, you did that with Grounded? Get a bug sometimes near the ocean where you get tons and tons of seagulls, and you feel wherever you're in the movie, the bird. Oh, I have not had that. No. I would love to have that to get a ton of air or a ton of feathers. Yeah, I've gotten over the sounds pretty quick because you just know that's what they are. At first, I was like, "Oh, this is freaky, man," and especially thinking, "Oh, there's more people here. There's more people here." But knowing that it's not that bad. But they are great sounds and they are freaky. That's for sure. So are we only going to get the one? I'm pretty sure we're only going to get one core. Dude, I don't remember this being so claustrophobic and just so close. I didn't pick up the... Oh, because I have stuff, right? All right, I got to go back to that. Good looking out. I thought I did. But I'm full. Wow, that would have been a bummer. All right, before we do that, even though I know it's on the way out, but since I've got the pretty strict, we always go left thing. Let's just make sure we get it. I just don't remember exactly where it is. There it is. Get a big like for that, buddy. Thank you.
Stop. Would you kindly?
Oh, so that's it. Yeah, so we only got that one, and I almost missed that one. Shoot. Is this going to be an area where there's like barely any caves now also? Royal beef. What's that about, buddy? What are you saying? All right, let's start doubling back and then circling back. You're going through Royal Beef. Are you going through all? Are you clicking on all the videos? If you are, there's 2,000 of them. That's a lot of clicking, buddy. There's 2,000 videos. That's hardcore. That's dedication. I don't know if I'm just missing them, but there are just not a lot of caves. Oh, there. This might be one. Sneak it up on the skellies. That was me trying to do a sweet barrel roll into that dude with coming up out of the roll with a slash, and I failed. See, I think I've been pretty good, and maybe we're paying for it now. But I've had some barrels where I've had a couple where we got 20 of them. Now that's not every single one, but that's only getting the one. That's a first. I don't think I've ever gotten less than like 5 or 10. I don't think, although it's been a while. This is promising, maybe having more enemies in here so far. Last one didn't have a lot of enemies either. And did the last one even have a respawn point? I don't think it even had a respawn. All right, door number 2 out of 3. Two was not fruitful. I don't know why I'm defaulting to hitting the shield first, the block. These guys don't deal a lot of damage. Yo, bum rush the show. Well, that was what, 3? So we're up to 4 now? Oh no, 4. We're up to 5. Right? Yeah, we're at 5. We need 5 more. JB, how's it going, buddy? How's your day? First time through. Well, so this is my first playthrough of Valheim, but it's been going on for well over a year. Stream 71, yeah, well over a year. My days are always good, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you play Valheim also, JB? So just the last stream beat Motor to, you know, kind of in the mountains. So beat the mountain boss. Did a little venturing into the plains in the last stream. Did a little venture in the plains this stream. But because of what Motor did to our base in this area, and I want to explore a plains area that's somewhat navigatable back to our main base, kind of close and easy. We're kind of rebuilding that base right now, so that's what we're kind of doing. I need cores for smelter, kiln. We went to the swamp to try and do the fire guys. That didn't work. Didn't have the swamp I went to didn't have a single fire guy or single fire or whatever. Oops. So right now we're just trying to farm for cores so we can start building up. Is this a troll cave? Yeah. Are there cores in the troll cave? Some they have 2 to 3. So I've seen them in the past. I only took them down once, but other than that, I've never really done it. Never seen a core in the troll cave. All right, so we won't even bother then. So let's go ahead and mark that off. There's no need to go to troll caves in general. Somebody's fighting somewhere. Yeah, I've got a ton of money and a ton of stuff to kind of trade in. And we always get attacked by trolls, so yeah, I kind of get my money that way. Wait, did I just put that away? I did, didn't I? Yo, bum rush the show. Oh, whoa! All the misses. There we go. That bum rush was not smooth. Oh, you think it's next year? So I've only been playing for a year, so I've not been waiting nearly as long as you guys, and clearly I'm not at the end. You know, as far as I can go, so yeah. But I can see if you've been through it, you're like, all right, we want this, right? It is a long game. And you can make, it's as long as you want it to be, right? It's as long as you want it to be. Boom, there we go. There we go. Got it that time, kind of. Oh, that almost looked like water. That almost looked like water. Buttons. There we go. Let's also get you on. And you always wants a new server? Yeah, because you're looking for something new, right? Looking for something new, a bit of a challenge? Oh, so we're full on those. We can't even pick up any more of those. I kind of want all this stuff. Probably don't need the carrot seeds right now. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the carrot seeds. Oh, I picked up bone fragments. There we go. So we've been in 2 of these and we've only found 5 total. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. 1 right there. Yo, bum rush the show. Oh, that was a 1-shot. Royal, is that because you lose interest or just haven't played it enough or something else? You've seen the Mistlands, but wasn't ready for it. Looks cool. I ventured in the Mistlands a little bit. Especially I sailed in the Mistlands too, and that was rough. Looking for motor got a bit too far. Wait, did I? No, here we go. Yo, bum rush the show. Oh, 2 more cores back there. Nice. We're up to 10. All right, so that's all we needed, boys. That's all we needed. So let's go ahead and finish this out. It might be worth to drop those. We can make those pretty easily and get these pearls. Oh, and I didn't see the coins. It's probably worth to do that. We'll finish this up though. Oh, is 5 the max? No, oh, 10 is the max. All right, so if that's the case, we'll drop you. What's more valuable, the amber or the pearls? Or are they the same? Pearls are more? Oh. But I think, I mean, oh, that's 3 pearls right there. And then are rubies more than pearls? Amber and pearls are more valuable than deer meat in my opinion. They are, but I kind of want the meat. Rubies are 20, Pearls are 10 and amber's 5. Oop. Darn it. Don't need to double click that. Need to remember that. All right, so let's just finish clearing up this map. Yeah, I mean that's 100% right for sure. Always more deer meat. Especially considering the one chest I have at the main base, at base 1, has like 30 deer meat. All right, let's head on back. There are always more mushrooms, but then when you guys want me to use the potions and I don't have the mushrooms or the potions, I'd rather not come back here for the mushrooms. I do have a farm. We went already today to kind of turn it the first time. Need to go back and check it. The farm is kind of rebuilding. Well, not kind of. It is rebuilding the onions that I screwed up on somehow. Well, not. I mean, I know how I did it. I just didn't plant them. Onions, carrots, and turnips. So we do need to go back and see how they're doing. Whoa, look at the way that moon's coming through. Dude, it is dark. I can't see in front of me at all. I agree with you, Night Shadow. The graphics, I think they're perfectly fine, and they're quite beautiful at times. So yeah, I've never complained about graphics in this game at all. Let's get a little traveling music while we're working our way back to base. All right, we are back. Dude, this place is littered with animals right now. It's crazy. Whoa. Hey, that's my workbench, buddy. Oh, and I got no stamina left. I got no stamina left. All right, let's see. All right, we need 20 stone for you, and then, oh, not you. So we need a total of 40 stone. I got one there. Got one. All right, so let's... I kind of want to go back to one and store some of that stuff. Especially the valuables. And we can check on the farm. Where's the thistle go? Thistle here or no? Must be over here. All right, let's go. All right, let's go check on the farm. See if it's time to till it. That is a pleasing sound. I gotta admit, that's a pleasing sound. Oop. Nice. All right, so what are we looking at here? We've got onion seeds, 3 onions, a lot of turnip seeds again, and carrots. Start with these onions. And that was quick. Let's go ahead and get some more of you. Don't really need a ton of onions right now, but once we get into getting out into the plains, we're gonna want these. So I'm fine with planting them all. Got a little wacky with that one. Got a little wacky. Yeah, the onion soup is great. I screwed up the onions. I completely screwed them up. So yeah, that became a thing. That became a thing. That should be good. That should be good for now. Yeah, someone said that earlier, Night Shadow. I just randomly throw it down. That takes too much. That takes too much time. I kind of detest the farming in this game. That's the one thing I don't like. I literally hate the farming in this game. I don't hate it. Hate's a little strong. I don't hate it, but I don't like it at all. Okay, so what else? Let's put... Actually, I probably should have put those seeds back there. That's fine. We'll put them in here. Cores, carrots goes away. We got some wood. So it would be... So the thing that I don't like how disorganized it is. That's what I don't like about... Whoa. If there's a mod that, so I always go back to, I'm thinking of Fallout farming, where I can put down the seeds, nice perfect little lines, do it all once and make it look great, and then I just come back and just pluck, and then it grows again, come back, pluck, grows again, come back, pluck, not having to constantly keep reseeding and putting it down. That's the part that I detest. Chaotic gardening for sure. You know what? We'll take the carrots. And I know. So Tony, isn't there a way where either you or I think you showed on the stream where you can kind of build the squares of wood and then kind of place things in there? But even then, so I'm willing to do that at some point once we get like the legit garden spot. But even then, it's like I just want the plant to stay. I didn't grab the stone. Did not grab the stone. Did we have stone here? But I was just like, I think we did have stone here. We have to. Yeah. So the idea would be, so what, the coal goes on the right? And then we put that. I think we need to fix this. We need to extend this spot a little bit. We'll actually keep that there, but let's just do that. Massive area and run and click. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Mass farming would reduce it to 4 clicks or so, or just use the farming totem mod. Just cram the seeds in it and it plants them themselves. It's kind of interesting. But I also don't want to play with mods. I like to do for at least, you know, first playthrough, no mods. Because I would love to be able to plant like berries, blueberries and stuff like that. The raspberries, I'd love to be able to do that. What is this thing? All right, let's grab you. Tempted to pick that. I'm tempted to pick that. I want to pick that also, but I don't want to screw up the nice landscape that we have here. God, I really wish I could just easily pick that up and move that. Grounded crashed again. So the only time I've ever had grounded like crash was last night, but it was ironically it was when I did a save and quit to kind of load back in to help with the graphics. That's and when we loaded out, that's the only time it's ever crashed. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Although that might be kind of close. That might be kind of close, but that's fine. Let's grab some. Do I have any more wood in here? Yes. Might have to move this around. I don't know if I'm liking the spacing on this. Oh. Oh, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't put the black metal in that. Oh, so that probably makes sense. We put the black metal into this, the blast furnace, don't we? Shoot. So not sure what caused it, but I hope it's fixed soon. It does seem to happen more often when you're at your base too. Oh, that's interesting. Too much stuff already. So I think someone was saying the other day that I think an update for most of the larger stuff, which I assume would be crashing, is coming soon. All right, so we need this for the black stuff. Now my debate is, do I sail this stuff home? I mean, there's only 7. Do I sail it home or do I to base 1? I think we wait until we get a lot. Or until we get more. But I would still like to get it rolling here. And then the other question is, what other metals are we going to get here? I mean, we could get copper. We could do all that stuff. Well, we might be needing all of that stuff at some point. But I don't plan on this being a huge base. Up here in the plains will be the next big base. But I need the iron, right? But all right, let's sleep. It's getting dark. But I need the iron to make that thing. So we have to smelt some iron at some point, right? I'm sure there's a use, but is it something that I should do like ASAP? I mean, I'm sure obviously there's a use, but is it worth the time to sail back to take just the 7 metal, or when we get more? It feels like it's probably worth it when we get more. Yeah, we'll sell it back. That's the plan. Is base 1's always going to have everything, but I just don't know if it's worth it to sell back 7. Because we do need iron, and we can get the iron in. Well, I don't know how much iron we're going to get there. So I wouldn't count on that. Don't know how vast this is. If this is vast, we could get iron here, but then at that point, I'd rather just move everything there. But I mean, the main point for coming here was to be close to base 1. It's not that far. Because there's more swamp up here for iron also. So, oh, well. I'm torn as to what to do. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. For sure. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, this is not meant to be a huge base area, so that's what I'm kind of thinking too. I really want to map all this out. Maybe we come up here and see where this goes. Maybe we come up here and see where this goes, where this leads, because if we got black forest or even swamp over here, then that could be a huge boon. I mean, we could probably it'd be easy to just kind of come around there. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that seems like the safe bet for now, or the best bet for now. So I don't want to spend 8 hours building this thing out, or even 4 hours, When our next bit, I'm hoping our next big base, even though we have base 7 right there, will be somewhere around this seal tower. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's more swamp over here for sure. So there's a ton of swamp over there. We're just not. I'm just saying we're not gonna. If going through trying to map out this plains, we're not gonna get it in this. I mean, there might be something, but not much. But that's why coming over here to continue mapping this out, I think makes sense. And then this is swamp over here also. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're kind of circle on up through here. Now this is plains, so we'll be skirting some plains right there. But I think I like that idea. So let's store. You know what's in, I know this is food, but we're going to store the important bits here. And we can always break these down for more cores. Break these down and move them. Whoop. Doesn't give greater map reveal. Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer, but so is it the same map reveal as if you're walking around? Is it the same? I mean, do we just want to come up through here? I kind of want to get this also, though. I kind of want to get this also. So we'll go up and around. It is the same. Whoa. Oh, didn't realize fire was on. And of course that raven's gone. Did not like that guy. Gave him a fire arrow to the face. He deserved it, didn't he? Feels like he deserved it. Ever heard the theory that we're the bad guy? I didn't know there was, a bad guy though, other than just the bosses. So the bosses are not the bad guys? That's the theory? We're the bad guy roaming around taking out just wholesome folk? Is there anything in Norse mythology related to that? I mean, I guess if you think about it, no, just in game lore. Sent by Odin to corrupt the land unknowingly. Because if you think about it, right, we are putting stuff on their alt. Are we basically just we're killing their kin or their alike to bring them out? Is that what's happening at each of the altars? I know they're called sacrifices, but that term could be, taken many different ways. Woo. Just busy looking off to the left. Ooh, look at that tower. Yeah, we've taken down one tower already. It is pretty interesting, isn't it? Low. You're going to move before I even pull it back. Ah, low again. Oh, and here you come. Oh, low again. No. Don't punch it. We already tried the punching method earlier. Almost took it down by punching it. I don't know why I keep expecting or wanting those guys to pop. Real quick, does anyone know? Is anybody playing on PC? Is there a quick weapon swap button between like two sets of weapons? Not seeing anything there. So I'm thinking something like in Grounded, the Q button can go back and forth between a couple weapons. Basically rode around destroying their homelands. They were merely trying to protect it. Of course, Great Dwarfs deserve it. They hit me with a rock once. Not that you heard of, not that you know of. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice to be able to do. Because that's huge in Grounded. Although I guess they just want me to get good, right? Is that what it is? They just want me to get good? I need to start making those arrows at some point. Slightly low. Maybe too far. There we go. I'm horrible with the bow, but I love standing back and sniping, that's for sure. Or he's a 1-star. Should have used bone mass. Especially heading into this. Wait, the latest Fallout episode? What? Oh, my Fallout. Fallout. I thought you were talking about the TV show. Like, wait, what am I missing? Guess she doesn't want to talk thing in the latest Fallout. Who's she? I'm not sure who she is. I'm not sure what episode posted and who she is. Yeah, so Tony's a big follower of my Fallout 4 playthrough. Whoa. Oh. Dude, I tried to get a parry there and I missed it. Yeah, I think second season is out. Is it supposed to be the end of this year? Wait, I was gonna say, there's no way I took him out. It was way too low. I think I still have the wood arrows on and not the obsidian ones. Oh, I got fire. Oh, I don't have a... That's right, I put those away. Got the fire. Rather use the fire on the locks, though. I mean, this is a nice little spot, isn't it? On the water. This is a nice little spot. I kind of like it. Now, if I was to take over this tower, I know they will not respawn in the tower, but will the locks respawn out there? Use obsidian arrows. Well, I don't have any on me. Yeah, I don't have any on me. I used to, but I just put them away. So we just got hunting arrows right now. Is dude gonna come out? Can we see him from out here? I'd rather try and snipe with the arrows. Mandy Styles. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Mandy Styles. She's the lady. Oh, because, yeah. I know I recently edited it. She didn't say anything. I talked to her multiple times. She just kept saying the same line. JB, yes, please. I can't see this guy. Wait, right there. Oh, it's getting foggy. Wait, is there a guy up in there? Yeah, there is, because he's waving his bat. Oh, I can't see this fog, man. Placing a workbench or campfires will negate all respawns of the tower until they are destroyed. Royal Beef, hey buddy. I'm trying to clear this tower. But I don't want to go in when I don't want to bum rush this when there's like 3-4 guys in there. So I'm trying to take him out ahead of time from a distance, but this fog rolled in. Now I can't even see the tower. That's crazy. That's what they call crazy. Thought I saw a bat. I thought I saw. Yeah, isn't someone swinging a club up there? Yeah, that just hit somebody. I don't know if that did though. See if we get any more. Yeah, I think it's time. I mean, as long as there's not multiples, but I think that might have done it right there. There, because we did hit somebody else. I don't hear any maniacal laughing. Nice. So I don't know if I necessarily want to I don't want to build off this tower because it's just not convenient, but I do like this area though. Although, look how small this plains is, so maybe not. No, this is too small of an area. It's too small. So no, we'll move on. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, and you know what the crazy thing is? I think I've only noticed this dense fog somewhat recently. I mean, there's always been fog, but not to the point where I can't see a tower that's like right in front of me. Well, but I mean, can't we do that other places? Or are you saying that this would be a good spot because it is such a small little thing? Because it is a small little square. Is that why it would be good? Because we put down the whatchamacallit, the workbench and a fire. Like, there's nothing that's going to spawn there other than the locks, right? Is that what you're getting at? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Basically what I'm asking. But is that the general thought though? Because it's a small spot that can pretty much be controlled. Versus if I did something, in the middle of a large plains area. Dude, I mean, look at this. I mean, again, whoa, hey, buddy. Just look at how beautiful that is. That's pretty insane. I love taking insights on games, man. I do it all the time. It's probably annoying because I do it all the time. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, this is a legit village. Oh wait, is this a Draugr village? This looks a little larger than I normally see. And I'm liking it. Once again, I'm liking it. Yeah, there you are. Before we start getting funky with that. Before we start getting funky with that. Wait, Tony though, but I didn't have any options. Didn't she just Oh, but she didn't have any options as in choose A, B, C, or D. So you're saying I could have taken down I could have taken out the robots? There were no dialogue options, correct? Oh, there's a respawn in there. Is there? Well, were there dialogue options? Wait, I gotta check this out. I gotta check this out. I'm curious. I'm curious. I don't see anything. Oh, on our in the future, just throw that stuff in the Fallout one, so other people can see. Dude, I don't remember that. Wow, I do not remember that because I just edited that video not long ago. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It's got my curiosity. I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing those. Maybe I was half asleep. It's possible I was streaming until like 5 in the morning and I was half asleep. That's very possible. I mean, obviously that's there, so I'm with you. It is kind of nuts, but I do not remember that at all. So I've never come to one of these Draugr villages, and there actually be Draugrs here. This is the first time ever. This would be a great spot for that big hammer if I could ever find it. That's for sure. Whoa. I didn't see you back there, buddy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I mean, there were. I was always gonna side with the robots. I like the captain too much. Dude sounded like James Earl Jones. In that first village where you lost the long ship. I mean, it's obviously it's very possible. Yeah, I just might not remember. It's very possible though. I don't remember the specifics. But I mean, were there like multiple spawn? Oh, whoa. I didn't realize my health was that low. Were there multiple spawn points in there? World Beef, night buddy. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping on in yet again, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, when we're the place where we have base right now, where motor destroyed, I don't think there are any Draugr there. We just kind of rolled up. We just pretty much rolled up on that. See if we can't do this corpse run. This should be all the easy and the peasies. And while we are heading back, if you happen to be new to the channel, welcome. My name is Godem, a variety streamer. We're obviously doing Valheim tonight. I almost said Fallout. Doing Valheim tonight. We're also going really hard on Grounded 2 Early Access, plus a couple other games, and then episodically do have Fallout 4 and Fallout London. But I do stream every single day. Current format is kind of been following survival games streaming, and then episodes are like the Fallouts, right? RPG, story-based games, stuff like that. That's kind of the format we've been following as of now. But yeah. If you at least like the stream, that would be huge. But also consider subscribing and take a look at memberships. Great benefits with memberships, and the benefits are they're growing. They're growing. I'm looking at ways to expand those benefits for sure. But we do have a sub goal. We're only, it says 30, but we're only 29 away from hitting 1,000 subs, which would be huge. It'd be huge to be able to hit that. So, appreciate that help and help the channel grow. That also would be huge. But thank you for the support. Whether you're chatting or lurking, we'd like to give out big likes around here, so everyone gets a big like. We're gonna throw out the phrase "big like."
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, that's an interesting little thing right there. Look at the buddy boys just hanging out over there. Big blues, big blues. All right, we got to scope this out. So the interesting. This is a cool location too, but it's actually kind of bad for defenses. I mean, for this game, it's fine, but in general, all right. There's our stuff. We got to get in there and out. Hopefully, we don't have to hit the button. Please do not make me hit the button. We got to hit the button. I hate that so much, man. I did not realize I picked up a thistle. Didn't realize I picked up a thistle. I think I just did it on habit. That's why I like to do corpse runs naked. But I did forget to turn that off. That'll help. Yeah, I hate that, man. I hate that feature so much. I guess I get it. But just give me something and then let us go back and figure it out type scenario, right? That's what I would prefer. And here's the other thing, JB. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've documented it in our streams. There's even times where I'm 100% empty. 100% empty, and it still makes you do that at times. It's not only when you have something on you. All right, let's get some running back music going. Yeah, I mean, I worry about the stats as in I want to get my bow level up and stuff like that, but I'm not really into those type of stats in this game, right? Although I should be because it helps deal damage, right? I know they do. I know they do. That's why I said I know I should be, but I'm not really. I don't know. It's just weird because usually I would be. Usually I'd be all about it. But for this game, because I don't know, there's something about this game. It just because it is kind of slower paced and you can do it as you want to. I don't know. I don't think about it too much. It was free to play how you wanted. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See, but I'm also the type, and Tony will attest to this, that like even in like Fallout, with perk points, I hoard perk points instead of spending them and using them on things because I'm not saying I would get this way in this game, so it's a little different. This is different. I'll admit to that. But I know, like sometimes in games like that with Fallout, or maybe even close to what you were just saying, then you just get OP and then it's not fun. Bro, what is that? What's that noise? Is that a troll? No. It's those guys though. Now if this guy wasn't a bowman, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. But he's a bowman and he's sitting right there. Yeah, I need him to get onto those guys. He needs to get onto those guys. Go, don't just stand there, dude. Go get him. Nope. God, he might be a worse shot than I am. Although, dude, he even hears that. I can't set it on fire yet. There he is. All right, he left. He left. Hopefully that was the good stuff. I'm thinking that was the good stuff, although it might not be. We might be diving. We might have to dive back in. No, it was the good stuff. Look at the hot bar. Yeah. Dude popped up from out of nowhere. Look, he's running like a punk. He's backing off like a punk. Wait. We can set those buildings on fire? That's the thing? The circlet does give light, yeah. So that's why at night I tend to wear it at night. And in all the tombs. Dude, that would have been awesome if we could have set those buildings on fire. We got most of the good stuff, so we're good. I'm not gonna have time, I'm not gonna have time, I'm not gonna have time. Got it. Those two little thistles. The two little thistles. Oh no. Oh, there's still a spawn in there. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, but he's pretty low. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's a setting for the game? Dude, we got an elite and a 1-star in there. Dude, I can't get this thing. There we go. Nope. We both have no stamina. Here's just that setting when the acids are reduced. You may now probably burn your own house down quickly. I gotta admit, I'm a little intrigued. Where's it at? It's unstoppable. So I'm curious where it's at. I'm not going to do it right now. But where is it though? The world settings at the main menu. Okay, okay. Because obviously to do something like that right now would not be smart because everything's set up the way it is, right? But if you went around and kind of set things up, then that might. I'm actually intrigued with that. I got to say. All right, I need stamina before we start bum rushing that. I need stamina. No, never played Pal World. No. Pokemon, not quite my thing. But I think I do remember those issues with that. Oh, there's a full elite in there. You know what? We really don't need whatever's in there. We don't need that stuff. So let's just move on. I'm intrigued. I need to look up some videos on this. I'm sure there's videos on the fire in Valheim here. I'm intrigued though. Obviously not for this world being this far along, and again, not knowing how it works, but maybe a new world to just test it out. I'm all about that. So I'm curious, when that was an option, did people know? Did people get, I mean, pun intended, burned by turning it on, not knowing how aggressive it was? Many bases were lost by those thinking it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I could imagine. You would think if there was something like that, they would put out a video showing like how bad it could be, right? Here's the concern. Make sure you're safe before you turn this on. That would suck. I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine hundreds of hours into bases? You'd flip that on, and every single one could be gone just like that. That's pretty insane. Oh for 3 on that guy. He gets to live. Yeah, but I mean, but if it's that bad, I mean, would you expect something to be? I mean, I don't even know what it is. I'm just going off of what you guys are saying. If it's that, would you expect it to be something that bad to where you could potentially just lose all your bases all at once. So then at that point, would it be more beneficial to be doing stuff with like the Grey Dwarf, like for lamps for that, or does that stuff burn also? I mean, obviously it does because it turns into a candle. It's a light source. So maybe even just light sources might be fine. Okay, so campfires. Okay, that changes a little bit. I was thinking like all light sources. Like if an enemy came in and took down your house, all those light sources would fall and then just start burning. Whoa, what's a leech doing here in the Black Forest? I guess they came from there. Whoa. Yeah, all right. So yeah, we're right on the cusp here of the swamps. Campfires inside wooden house would actually have a lot of charcoal. Gotcha. All right, so I don't think we necessarily need to be going out into there to map that because we can see what that is. At least not now. At some point. Gotcha. Dude, I got 0 stamina. Get that swing on. Whoa. Did I lose health from that? I think I did. That's another little strip. I mean, there's probably some iron in there, but that's not a ton. I was thinking there'd be more iron there. I guess we don't know what's over here yet either, though, because I just kept along this path. So this could be just like a huge bay. There could be a lot more there, but looks like we're getting into plains territory again, and not a ton. Actually, not a ton of swamps. which is a bit of a bummer. I need a spot that has a lot of swamp. And plains. Yeah, it's starting to look like that. So does it break down that way that like in the middle of the map, so like the beginner part in the middle, it's going to be large. Obviously, I mean, this makes sense. You're not going to have a whole lot of mountains and a whole lot of, later bits. But does that also mean though that when you get further out, the meadows and black forest and swamp are going to be smaller and smaller? Is that the way that works? Hey, buddy. My main goal was trying to find a plains area that's pretty close to main base, to make it easy to sail, so we can get the black metal back. That's that goal. Oh. So even as you get further out, it's always still random. Hey, look at the way it just kind of opens up. It's kind of cool. I don't want to be messing with that Skeeto though. Because the swamps near my mountain base, I already kind of went down into there, and there's not much. I think I got most, and we were using the, it was so bad we were using the wishbone, which is fine, but you get a ton more inside than using the wishbone. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh, I hear foolings. Oh, we are right on the border, aren't we? Oh yeah, right over there. That looks like a group. That looks like a legit group. More starred enemies as you go out. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it is if you're in a pinch, which I guess for the metal for that thing we're just in a pinch. But whoa, I didn't realize there's that many following. These guys bunched up quick. Look at oh, there's a 2-star. That was a legit party right there. So this looks like this is potentially a good sized plains area right here. Yeah, this looks like this is a legit big plains. Got a lot of skellies around here. Yeah, so that's why I like the area for the plains. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get iron back here. But I'm still, but the thing I'm still working through though, or wondering, or figuring out what's best to do is how much do I build up that base we were just at? If I'd rather have a larger base inside the plains area, you know what I mean? And I would want it to be, you know, not just right here. I don't want to build this up too much and then we build something, we can have something kind of sweet over in here in some big plains area. And again, this could all turn out to be swamp also. We just don't know yet. I need to turn around though and get back down here. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. So I guess I'm not missing out. If they don't exist, I guess I'm not missing out. How about finding my bosses? Well, reading the stones inside the tombs or the caves or whatever, then it pops up on the map, and then just going over there. So I have been kind of basing my basis, or have we been doing it a lot? Yeah, I guess we have been kind of trying to do larger bases somewhat near the bosses. So if we can get to a rune stone in the plains and find out where the boss is, then we can do. Then that would be a game plan. The only time it backfired was for bone mass. I did that exact same thing. Went to the swamp, started working through the swamp, and then went to where bone mass was on the map. He wasn't there. Bone mass had moved, was not there at all. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. I love that line, and I love that movie. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You know, I'm not putting something that's like right next to it. Although we did a couple of them pretty close. As you can see, well, let's see. So motor. I mean, this was what I'm considering as being close, right? So that was there. Like I said, bone mass moved on us, so that ruined that. This is here because of this stuff. But my first camp, this is my very first thing, was right next to there. Base 2. Yeah, I don't know about base 2. There's no boss over there. 3. 3's right here. I just liked that area. Oh, and it was near the Elder. So somewhat near the Elder. 4. Oh, 4's the funky one. Yeah, 4's the funky one down here.
Barely playing. Super chatted $9.99. What's up, big man? This game looks super fun.
Barely, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for stopping on in and appreciate that support, man. This game is amazing. It's obviously it's different from Grounded, but this game is so cool. You got to figure out everything on your own. There's no quests to walk you through what to do. Now I do want to come back through here. How's your night going, Barely? Yeah, that definitely happened for me for bone mass, and it was a big bummer because I was like, I was in the swamp, terrified of the swamps, kind of got through it, got up there, and I'm roaming around. I was like, guys, don't spoil this for me, don't spoil this for me, don't spoil it. Got up there, and I spent probably 15 minutes looking everywhere for like, where's this bone man? What's going on? Where's the altar? Then finally, I asked her, like, yeah, it's not there. What game is this? This is Valheim. So this is a Norse mythology survival game. You go through, you go around, you take down enemies, you craft, you loot stuff, you find stuff, you plant stuff, you grow stuff, and then as you find new things, new recipes open, and you go through different ages. So like you go through like a wood age, a Stone Age, a Copper Age, a Bronze Age, Iron, and now I'm kind of in the Silver Age. So you just go through these different ages, and we'll get back to a base pretty soon. So I'll kind of walk you through some of that. You can see like what's all available. Also, barely on Discord, there is a Valheim channel, where Tony H has posted tons of pictures and I think probably some videos so you can see what's possible in base building. Also, if you go back to a stream from about 2 weeks ago, there's one titled Visiting a Sub's Base. That went through a few of Tony's subs, or a few of Tony's bases. So again, you can see what's possible with building and crafting in this game, whereas I've only touched the surface. Yeah, yeah. I would say it's in that range for sure. The Iron Age, I know, but what I'm saying is though, you discover iron, then you discover silver, and that's what I'm saying. You kind of move along. You progress to additional ages. Yeah, you don't move out of it, but you progress and you add on to it. No, I know you are. I know you are. Yeah, I know not to go down there now. I know not to go down there now. Not yet. So barely in a few moments here, once I had a little quiet from a lot of these guys, I'll show you the map. The map is humongous. You have to discover it all on your own. But if you think food is important in Grounded, nowhere near as important as it is in this game. Yeah, that's a good point. So even the pictures and the video that are the stream that we did with Tony H. He knows I'm not looking for spoilers, so he only showed me stuff that's like up to the level that I'm at. So there's even stuff way above what even he shows. Also, like when you die in Grounded, you still get, I mean, you lose your backpack and you got to go get your backpack, but you still have your weapons, you still have bandages, you still got all that stuff. These are true corpse runs. You die, you don't get anything. You got to run back to wherever your totem is that lands on the map. You got to run back and get all of your stuff. You don't get jack. Baba Khan, hey buddy. How you doing? Good to see you back. How's your day going? Character customization is, there's not much to character customization. It's you know, it's like pick a haircut, pick a body type, pick facial hair, and that's about it for that. But base building, like I said, you're gonna want to check out those pictures on Discord to get an idea. So now we did the full circle back to this strip. So let's get back to base and kind of figure out what we're going to do. So there are multiple different sets of armor and weapons. I don't have them all, so yeah, I'm not able to show you all of those, but I can get you like a a little bit of preview. So like right now we're wearing this wolf thing because this gives us protection. Oh no, gives us protection up in the snowy mountains. So stamina is a huge thing. Keeping control of your stamina is huge. If you like parrying, this is your game also. A lot of parrying in this game. If you can pull it off, it's huge. Just kind of like in Grounded. Day's going good. No grounded today. Full Valheim today. Yes, full Valheim today. Yeah. Yeah, because we've done grounded all week. So it feels good to get back into Valheim. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't even see you. Did not even hear you. I do kind of want that. What are we going to drop? Let's drop. We'll drop the honey. And then also, you're always working through these regions. So the first region is the meadows. Then you go to the Black Forest. So, and then each region you beat a boss. So you go to meadows, beat a boss. Then you go to Black Forest, beat a boss. Then you go to the swamps, beat a boss. Then the mountains, which is up there, beat a boss. Now I'm in this plains area right here. You can see in the upper right-hand corner of that mini map. That's the plains area. And then we'll have to beat a boss here. Then there's a couple more after this. And it's not even a 1.0 yet. So there's yet another region that no one's ever experienced coming out at 1.0. Yeah, Tony H could walk you through it a little better than I can, that's for sure. Whoa. Private parties, hey buddy. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, we are only 29 away. It's coming quick, man. It's coming quick. How's your day, private parties? How's your grounded going? And then barely you said you started. Wait, did you say you started working at a new pizza spot? Pizza sounds pretty darn good. You're good, thanks. Awesome, buddy. Awesome. All right, do we want to, you know what? Well, actually, we can't. We know we can't take this metal back, so let's drop off the metal. Did I start putting the metal out here, or am I keeping it here? No, we did put it here because the important stuff. Done with the daily boss killings? I don't know about that. When was the last time I took down a boss other than Motor in this game? Was struggling in the ice cream cart yesterday. All right, so barely. Here's the map. Here's the map. This thing's pretty massive. You can sail. You need to sail to all these lands. The lands have the different biomes. So like here, and also you can see in the upper right-hand corner of this map, it says what biome it is. So it says meadows. Then we get into Black Forest. Here's mountain. Swamplands. These are the plains, and that's as far as I've gotten. So these are the only lands that I know as of now. These are only lands I know, weapon-wise. Oh. So weapon-wise in the upper left, so you got a hammer here for all your building. I've got an gear, an axe, shield, mace, bow, a hoe, a pickaxe, and then these are some other ones that are just kind of random older stuff. This is all my newer, higher tiered stuff. You do have armor racks, so I got like an iron set there. This is the troll armor set. Right now I'm wearing the wolf one that, again, like I said, helps you out in the mountain, protects you from the cold. If you don't have this, then you have to use potions to protect you from the cold. Well, let's sleep real quick. There's farming in this. You can tame animals. I guess kind of like Grounded, you don't ride them in this game, but you can tame boar. And then you got a boar farm. Yeah, the Blazing Brews. Yeah. Well, I need Blazing Brews, and I'm also hoping that Praying Mantis sword will help quite a bit. I'm hoping that'll help a lot. But you got all this cooking stuff, so we got all these different recipes we can do for cooking, with all kinds of different ingredients that you'll find. And you can upgrade some things. We've got a forge. These are all the different things we can make at the forge here. And once again, once you made them, you can upgrade those items. You just use, here's the items that it takes. So you need iron, some you need silver, you need leather scraps, all kinds of different resources. It's pretty crazy and pretty in depth. This is just your basic workbench. So these are all the things that have been crafted here, not using metals for the most part. You got fermenters for potions. So you can make potions. This one here is for minor stamina, medium health, poison resistance. This one helps you with taming the animals, and then frost resistance if you don't have this outfit. A mead kettle. So you make these and then you turn these into the potions. And then when it comes to building, so clearly you can see there's a lot I have not discovered yet, but there's a ton of different things here. Miscellaneous items, crafting items, benches, and then upgrades to the benches so you can do the upgrades to your weapons. Building, wood. I just got tar. I just came across tar. Build out of stone, marble. Also build out of glass. And then furniture, and again, ton that I've not even come across yet. Not even close to everything. But this right here is my main base. This right over here is going to be a dining hall. Going to turn this into a dining hall at some point. And then that over there currently is my boar farm. So there's a lot, man. There's a ton. Parties, you pretty much finished to just getting the last couple of collectibles in G1. Nice. Oh, Tony, there are some animals you can ride. You can tame and ride. I was not aware of that, so there you go. There you go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, we need to go around and kind of drop all this stuff off, and then we'll go through our food, and then we're gonna go take a look at the map and see. We'll go back to 6. Oh, actually, I do want these fire arrows. This is where all those remaining fire arrows are. Let's take those up top. Oh. And those. So this game does not have the hot boxing that Grounded has, but if you hold the button and if it's in there, it'll drop it in there. Let's go put a lot of those arrows away. There are? Oh, wow. See, I was not even aware of that. Dude, this is already full. This is already full. Oh, for sure, parties. There's a ton, man. There's a ton. It's hard to prioritize, right? All right, let's put the bee outside. All right, let's head back to 6, and we need to work through a game plan. Like, that looks like potentially a large area for the plains, which I like. But we do need iron, so I do need to get iron back there. Definitely try. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, Baba. Yeah. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but yeah, if you throw it in Discord, I'll definitely take a look at it at some point. Hopefully, maybe. I mean, there's a ton. There's a ton that I've got planned. For sure. So I don't think they've not mentioned 1.0, but I think someone was saying earlier they thought it might be next year, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. I think we might be good on that. Okay, so this is looking like this has potential to be a pretty decent sized plains area, because we got all of this, got this. So that's another thing. So these maps are generally general procedure. Why can I say that? They're generally made for every single person, so everyone has a different world. And you start a different world, it'll be completely different. Procedurally generated. I had that backwards. Procedurally generated. So this looks like a decent area, though. But also, I want to get in and we want to find a tombstone or a rune stone to see where the next boss is. That actually might be what we want to do. So that has me coming back through here again a little bit, I think. We can maybe go up over the mountains to be a little safer. That might be a game plan. That might be a game plan. Oh, I put where'd all my food go? All my food got hotboxed. It's not in here, right? We have to go back and get our food. Tony, but could be up to March. Oh, wait. No official word, but I'm guessing around Christmas. Oh, but Tony's saying it could be up to March. Oh, so you're thinking even this Christmas. I didn't realize it was potentially that quick. Yeah, let's cut up through the mountains. Let's dip back here a little bit. I want to get that map. I want to get that map open. I hate having those little slivers. Yetis? As far as I know, I don't think there's any Yetis. There are rock golems, but there could easily be something I don't know about. The rock golems are pretty beefy. I just want to get that map. I want to get that map. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. So there are other blue trolls down in the like the Black Forest. Yeah. There's like wolf things up in here. But there might have been actual legit Yetis. There might still be that I don't know about, or there were in the past. I'm not sure. Tony H would probably know about that, or maybe even some of the others that have played tons, that got tons of hours going on in this game. So barely, how's the new job going? Yeah, over the course of my playthrough of this, the playlist, Tony H and Zwergen have kind of been the go-to, the kind of the resident experts. But obviously, they're more have joined since. And it's a great community that's helped out a ton. 'Cause I didn't know anything about this game when I started. Dude, like, how are there no wolves and no drakes? We haven't seen a single enemy up in here. Let's hear some wolves. All right, so that's plains with the mountainous going across. You're cutting through the two plain section. That's interesting. Brad Brown, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you. Have I ever played RuneScape? No, I have not. I have not. I've heard of it, but I don't really know much about it. So now we're getting back into plains again. See if we can't scope this out. And where are we on the map? Okay, so we're right over here. Maybe we come along this ridge. Well, because that's gonna be most likely all Black Forest there. I mean, there's some No, that's plains also. That's plains. Yeah, I think this is going to be a large area of plains. Oh, it broke. I didn't repair. All right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I didn't realize my mace was that low. Let's at least get back to where if we're getting a tombstone, it's easier. Toast, dude came up from behind. I thought he was still off to the left up that hill a little bit. He came from behind and just like, you're done, buddy. You're done. RuneScape Wilds or something like that. You want to play it bad? Yeah, I'm not familiar. I've not heard of RuneScape Wilds. Oh, Dragon Wilds? Yeah, I haven't heard of that either. So yeah, here, when we die, we've lost everything. I got to go back. I got to go back on the map to here and pick up my tombstone, which has everything that I had on it. So if we're going to do that same path, we're going to have to get some frost potion. Black Sheep, I don't think it will be. I don't think, well, I mean, to be fair though, there were no wolves on that run. If there's wolves, then yeah, that'll be pretty rough. Oh, I'm out of cooked meat. We are gonna have to cook up some of this meat real quick. Yeah, if there's no wolves, I think we'll be fine. But that's a pretty big if. Because I was making a pretty, we did quite a few runs just to get from here over to almost that same area, right up in here. I made quite a few runs that way. That's why I wanted to cut that corner this time. Ham, hey buddy, how you doing? How are you doing, Ham? You want us to cook up some of that? Getting ready for Ashlands. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there. I'm just getting into the plains. Just took down Motor a couple streams ago. Just took him down a couple streams, or her. I don't know if it's him or her. That was a battle. That was an absolute battle. Did I already get the frost? Yeah, but oh man, we might want to take just in case. Oops. Tyven, What? Wait a minute. Wait, Tyvern, what are you talking about, buddy? What's going on over there? You've got yourselves a whole situation going on over there, buddy. Probably should have slept, but we're gonna try this. Fingers crossed we got no wolves. And it's nighttime. Oh, that's not good either. Once we get up, it'll be easier to see. I just can't see right now. Once we get in the snow, it'll be a little brighter. But hopefully we can pull off this corpse run. Stop looking at me, boar. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's a lox. That's a lox. Will the lox take out the wolf? Oh, that's a fulling. We're close. We're close. Oh, that's a Desquito. Helps if you got, oh, that's right, that's broken. Look how he just casually just went over and took out that skelly. All right, we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. Yeah, that lox right there was huge. That lox helped out a lot. So how dangerous is the plains at night? I'm assuming, is there something like a wraith or something like that? How dangerous is this? Oh, yeah, there is. Turns out there is. Oh, no, you're just a brute. You're just a brute, but still. 2-star brute's pretty... I'm seeing a trend here. I'm seeing a trend. No special others, but patrols the 3 to 5 fullings. Okay, so nothing quite. Usually one torchbearer, but not always. Okay, so nothing like a wraith. Oh, there's some fulling. The fullings are right up there. Let's stay up. Let's stay back here where, again, if we die, we have to make this run. It's a little easier. At least that's the thought. I know they're right over that ridge. Yep, there you are. What can I not pick up? Oh, we don't need a trophy. That's fine. So for those exact reasons, I'm gonna hug the Black Forest a bit. So again, if we have to do a run, might be a little easier than all the way in the middle of the plains in the middle of the night. Desquito. Bring it, Skeeto. Bring it. Not you guys. Dude, every time I turn, it looks. I feel like he's tracking. So that's a that's a legit village down there, right? That's what it looks like. Is a village easier to take on at night than the daytime? Oops. Come on, get up there. All right, so daylight is coming. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. I guess it does come quick when you don't have a canopy, right? Whoa. When you don't have the trees, it does come quick. It's not easier at night. I don't see anybody. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I see him. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Dude, the way they just kind of move and circle. Whoa! That was a big hit. That was a big hit. That fire guy was into it. That fire guy was into it.
Stop, would you kindly?
All right, so for this run, it might make sense to circle around. That's why I was kind of hugging that. It might make sense to circle around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's circle around. Crowd got kind of quiet out there. What are you guys up to? Playing Grounded? Playing Valheim? Watching a movie? Listening to the stream on tab browser number 49? Nope. Let's get some music going for this run. I actually didn't need you. Oh no. I need him to take out that gray dwarf. Not me. Needed the gray dwarf. Just in case, let's take that. So I have to remember we get to that little postage stamp of the plains. Stay up in the mountains at that point. So this one we don't need. So we didn't have anything on us. Brad, I have said a couple times, but yeah, I'm in Nevada. You're trying to talk your wife or girlfriend into moving to the West Coast, right? Yeah. Is there a particular area you'd like to get to? I love the West Coast, man. Like I said, I've been on for 5 years. Absolutely love it. I guess it's getting close to 6 years now. Girlfriend and kids. Prefer the rainy, cloudy weather. Oh, interesting. I mean, obviously those are beautiful areas. I was in Portland this year for now my old job when I had that job. I was in Portland for not the first time in Portland, but the first time actually getting out and around the city. First time I was there was only for a trade show in downtown, but it's pretty nice. But yeah, it was always cloudy. Rain. It'd rain for, a couple hours. Take off for about another couple hours and come back. Kind of reminded me of home a little bit. Home doesn't rain that much, but it just reminded me of home a little bit. Of course, being so green, it's always shocking. After 6 years of desert. But I prefer the heat, man. I would have never guessed it, but I love the heat. The dry heat, I should say. Not humidity. Screw humidity. I prefer the dry heat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hopefully we can kind of sneak in, get our sneaky sneaks on, and get our stuff on. See, I would be all right with rainy and cloudy, but I don't like cold. Like, I don't want to deal with snow and cold. At least not yet. I'm sure at some point I'll get there. Going back to that, but no, the winter before I left, wind chills of -40. I was like, I'm done, man. I can't do this. All right, let's get our sneaky sneaks. It's way out there. The base is down there. I don't even know if I should sneak. Let's just, because if there's a Skeeto. Yeah, like right over there's a Skeeto. Let's get out. All right, so the pants must still be out there. Because where are the pants? This is what happened to my last pair of pants. Corpse run somewhat, kind of successful. We still got to get our pants. We be partially naked right now. Just partially naked. I see that Skeeto. All right, if I wish it was bright sunny day so I can kind of get a. It's hard to see into this camp. He's too jittery. And the glow of the bow kind of gets in the way sometimes. Oh. Does fire do anything against these guys? Or should I go to my flint arrows? I don't have any obsidian on me. Bring it, buddy. Oh, he brought his friend also. Frost arrows, I do have them back home. I just happen to have I have the fire on me for the locks. Whoa, 2 more came out of that? I only saw the one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's that with the big staff? Who's that with the big staff back there? And that. Come on, dude. Oh, I don't like that staff. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Come on, health. Give me some health. Give me some health back. Yeah, I don't know about that dude. I don't know about that dude. He must be the village elder. Oh, there's a troll. Troll? Meet staff guy. Oh, you turned the grass off. Yeah, it's hard to see, man. It's definitely hard. All right, staff dude's way over there. For now. Where'd that fire guy just go? Whoa, all right, there's four, there's four. Get up, get up. Dude, stop circling. They keep raptoring me. There we go, there we go. How many are inside a village? Yeah, if that was the way it was, I'd be fine with it, but I like the immersion, I guess, right? Then what happened to the village elder? Let's take you off. Could be a ton. I mean, also, it seems like they're just like spawning. Whoa, who's that? That's terrifying. Eight to 10 in a small one, up to 30 in a full village. They can have up to 30 people in there? That's not fair. Oh, I'm sure that friend does like to play. What's back there? What is that? I want to get a closer look, but I also want to stay near the Black Forest. Yeah, what is that? Is that just a totem of some sort? So it looks like there's one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. The big dude, we'll count him as 10. There's a village elder out there somewhere. Did it say fair on the tin? It did not. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm thinking I think we gotta back off from that for now. Find a spot to maybe start a base. Could at least 50 guys in there for sure. Oh, there's 2. He definitely got me on that one. All right, we're going to have to do this. I don't trust this. I don't trust it. Right, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to cancel that. Meant to cancel that. Yeah, that's. I don't trust that. I don't trust my bow skill. Dude, but he keeps getting me, man. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got double teamed. Got double teamed. Let's get out. Oh, that's probably not going to matter. Baba Khan, not sure. Probably whatever the normal setting is. Whatever the mid tier is. Let's see. It doesn't say here. Does it probably say back at like the main menu? I can't imagine there's 50 up to 50 guys in that spot, man. That's huge. All right, so I have 38 frost arrows. What all do we need to make those? I don't even know if I made those. I think we looted those. Freeze gland. Oh, and obsidian. Whoa. I've been using all my freeze glands for ice cream. We do have feathers, we do have obsidian, so that's not a problem. We had the wood. I mean, what do I have for freeze glands? 8. Yeah, I've been using all that stuff for ice creams. So now I'm gonna have to keep some of these glands over here. I'm wondering if I should just make the run and then come back, because we need to fix the whatchamacallit anyways. Yeah, I'm thinking of just coming back, although you know what? Maybe we do throw a portal over. Maybe I do break down and finally throw a forward base portal out there. What do you think? Which means we're going to need a workbench, which means we're going to need wood. We can get wood there, technically, right? Because it's right there at the Black Forest. But I will need a hammer, although if I want to do this, oh, you know what? I don't have an extra hammer here. 3 wood and 2 stone for a hammer. Well, I guess we're doing that. We might as well just take the 13 wood. And 2 stone? Portal is 10 eyes, 20 fine, 2 core. 10. Yep. All right, so got that planned out perfectly. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of ice creams. All right, now before we do make the official run, though, before we make the official run, I am going to take a quick 75 seconds, and I will be right back. All right. We are back. 75 seconds on the dot, as always. As always, that is a personal guarantee every single time. All right, 1 second. So that right there might have taken it to 77, but we were back on stream at 75. All right, I say we do... I mean, it's a little longer, but it's the safer route. It's clearly the safer route. I think we do it. Let's get a little more music, running music going now. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Hey, Barely, are you still out there, buddy? Oh, not a good time to run out of stamina. That's another. Oh, that's another troll. All right, we're almost there. We're almost back. Back like we never left. Nope, we're out. Oh, they're converging. Oh, all right. Something's going on somewhere. Darn it, man. They're just sitting there. All right, so we need to set this portal up here. I need to not have this guy. I need to not have these guys. So I know they're not going to give up. So Come on. There we go. There's that. There's that. So it's ironic. Someone earlier did say, who was that earlier that said the naming convention I should use for these portals? So it would automatically connect. And I was like, nah, I this system works for me. I know it. I got it. Well, now I got to find it. Yeah, was that you, JB? Was that you? But yeah, I never used portals like this, so I've never dealt with this situation. I can't even find it now. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used a portal on a corpse run. Oh, no, I was gonna say that's not. Oh, was that it? Was that my portal? No, that was not my portal. Oh, hey, Loxy. Welcome, big boy. Oh, and a troll. Nice. It was in an open area. Well, at least I got a moment now, but I can't find the darn thing. See, I keep seeing this area and coming back to because it's open. I know it was an open area, and it was not around this stuff. Up here? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oops. Why did that not pop? That should be connecting. Does it matter though? It says I mean, does it matter? I mean, it still should pop, right? Did I screw around and wait, did I screw around and rename my base 1 portal? Well, I guess We try and get the corpse. We try and get the body. If we die, then I'm back. It is, yeah. It should be lowercase. Should be lowercase. I do everything lowercase for that exact reason. Well, if I die, then I know I can just name it this, and then the one back home, and then it'll connect with this. So we'll try and get the gear. Even with those two. And the dreaded take all button. There's 3. All right, we just had to get out. That's fine. That's fine. That's quite all right. That was the game plan. I've got no issues with that one at all. Base 1. Oh, is it maybe too close to the tree? Oh, do I have another portal out there? This is why. This is why. I never broke down this portal. It was already connected. It was already connected. Because this is what was going to be the planes that we were going to attack. Shoot. All right, so that's why. That's why. So let's go back. That was the plan this entire time. Shoot, we have to make that run again. I know. Yeah, I'll change this, but that doesn't get me to where we need to be, because that one's named. So we have to make the run again, and then change it. But oh man, that's a bummer. I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. I completely forgot about that. Where was that at? That was this one. That was over here. I'm going to have to basically take another portal here and call this base X. Call it base X. Then portal back to here to 1. Then change the 1 to X. And then portal back to X, break down the one, and then bring that back, right? That's the way I have to do that? Wait. The one you forgot to change, go back there and change it, then die. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. So that solves. Yeah, all right. You're right, JB. That solves that issue. But I still want to go back and pick up that other portal. But that does solve that issue. Yes. I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out how to get that portal back. Ultimately, I don't have to get it back, but I kind of like to. But there really is no way to get it to not have a portal there except for sailing. Yeah, I was thinking a few steps down the road. So I actually might just name it X. Might as well get some swim skills up. So again, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. I'm curious, yeah, let's clear that off. So now this will automatically connect to that other one. That's fine. That took literally 4 seconds, and I got my swim skills up. All right, so ideally this should be turned around, but all right, so okay, that's fair. Does that happen often? Getting stuck? Wait. Oh, you type it in the chat. How would I even type in a chat? So I don't even know how to do that. Press T. I don't think it's T, although we can look. Yeah, I don't see it here. Whoa, this looks like this is an absolute disaster right here. Drop those. Oh, and we got these that I can't do anything with here. So we do need to actually legitly drop those here, but let's drop those. Maybe there. No, that's all good, man. That's all good. But JB, I do have to say, I mean, I haven't had to ban anybody yet. I mean, that could be ban worthy right there. That could be ban worthy right there. Not knowing the button to hit chat. All right, there's one over there. Do I even have my bow? Oh, I do have the bow. Oh, there's one right here. He's gonna move. You say, you're supposed to stop, buddy. Oh, I don't like the look on this guy's face. I don't like that guy's look. Chatting in single player is very important. I mean, it sounds like it is for that, right? For that need, it sounds like it is. Just as long as you're not responding back to yourself, right? All right, let's head back. I want to fix the mace. I also think I want to turn this thing around. Although it might be a little dangerous to do so, actually. Yeah, that's why it's actually dangerous to do so. That scared me for a hot second. That scared me for a hot second. You know what? There's actually some validity to that. I think there actually is some legit validity to that. I guess it depends on the level of conversation, right? I know it does. It does. Oh, that sounds so pleasing. Flip your crops? Yeah, we could go do that. Oh shoot. Oh, that feels good. All right. Well, we can bring some of these fire arrows, but we don't need them all, obviously. This needs to go away. You go there. You stay there. Put the coins away. The bees are always happy. The bees are always part of the knees. But probably should check, man. I hate that I'm putting arrows into here now, because I'm going to forget that they're here. The bees demand happiness. Hey, if they keep producing honey, if they keep giving honey, we'll keep them happy. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and pick everything up first. Oh wait, no, we've got the scythe. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing this like an animal? We've got this sweet, sweet weapon. Or not a weapon, tool. Am I doing this like an animal? Talk about that slope right there? Yeah. I assume that's what you're talking about. Farming clothing? You mean Viking clothing isn't good enough? Isn't good enough? Now, if we could plant like this, that would be amazing. Although Tony did say there was a mod that sounds like it's something kind of similar. Got to get really immersed. Not for this farming. Not for this farming, that's for sure. That might be the straightest line I've ever made. Quite possibly. Yeah, so we got the barley. We didn't get the other one. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I see where you're going with that. Getting into the role, playing the part, and diving into it. I see where you're going with that, but I don't know about that. There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And we got some turnips we can actually do some stuff with. Flax, yes, flax. Do I have uncooked boar meat? I do. Well, we only have 8 of those, so... Oh, the boar... Do I want the... No, I want the turnip stew. Oh, we got tons of turnips. But that's how I got in trouble the first time. Thinking I had tons of something. So someone mentioned this earlier. I never knew this. What is it? Shift and yeah, you can craft 5 at a time. That's kind of cool. Oh, and it actually does say it in the bottom right-hand corner. JB, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you much. Thank you for the support. Thanks for stopping. I'm back. Get that sleep. We'll see you in the next stream. We'll see you in the next stream for sure. 5 times as yeah. Well, not yeah, but it's the clicks, right? I guess it's the clicks. Oh wait, I made the wrong thing. I made jerky. I meant to make the stew. I made the wrong thing. All right, let's see what we can do with these ice arrows. Appreciate it, man. Thank you much. Oh, you can even see the fog on the map. Oh, interesting. So I actually kind of noticed that, but didn't notice it. Interesting. So is that the big guy? I think that's the big guy. Dude, they take too long to spawn in. Like, where are they? Whoa, whoa. That was brutal. That was brutal. I mean, I was expecting it, but I don't know if I was expecting it that quick and that brutal. Let's sleep. I was actually thinking about coming back anyways because it's getting dark. I still don't understand. I wish I could understand why it always moves something here and the pants over, but everything else kind of stays the same. Just a curiosity thing. Dude, I wish these trees were not here. I guess we could maybe cut them down. Because, like, standing up here would be kind of a nice spot, potentially. Although I guess I can't see them. Maybe it's not. I legitimately can't see. The bow, the glow of the bow. Oh, I like that. Was the shield not up? Was the shield not up? I could have sworn I clicked the button when he started drawing back. I clicked the button when he started drawing back. Barely, hey buddy, how you doing? Barely, I was looking for you earlier. Just came back. What happened? We're still kind of in the same area, but we got a portal down, so it's easier to come back when I die. So there's a new area for me. Oh no, what do we got? All right, it's just you. So we kind of got some stuff set up. Trying to take out this village that could have like up to 50 people. So yeah, there's that. But hey, I had a question. Were you part of, when you came in yesterday, were you part of the group with the bald kebab? Or did you happen to just kind of randomly hop on the stream at the same time or around the same time? Dude, these rolling hills are kind of hard to see. Dude, they circle. Yeah, I've definitely got to get good with these guys, and I'm not. Oh, so you were not part of that group. Because earlier today, Beef King was in, and first of all, Beef King was in, and he was looking for you, asking if you were going to be on tonight's stream. I was like, I don't know, he could be, but I thought he was part of that group also, because the balded kebab, the bald kebab, he stopped in the stream earlier, and he said that he had posted on his Discord, and that people might be coming through, and then all of a sudden, a lot of these people started coming through, which was awesome. And but ultimately, I just wanted to kind of like reach out to the guy and thank him. I tried looking up on YouTube, couldn't find him on YouTube, or couldn't find a Discord. So, but I want to try and thank the guy, and I didn't know if you were part of that group. So that's interesting. You just happen to come in at the same time. Same thing with Beef King. So that's interesting. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of track that dude down and kind of thank him. Complete random. Beef and Les, yeah, yeah. So all right, so that's interesting. Well, obviously either way, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support and that tier 3 membership. That's huge. But I was just trying to track down that dude because that was such a nice thing. And then, like I said, right around that time where the two of you came in, there was like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was a pretty good little push there. And I was starting to assume that it was mainly his group. All right, I need to judge that stamina a little better. I'm not used to doing multiple bow shots. Quite like that. So that spear he throws is pretty huge. Oh, I didn't have any food? Did I forget to eat? I forgot to eat. Well, Tony, that's what the emoji are there for. You didn't tell me. I forgot to eat. I was so wrapped up in conversation and getting onto this village, I forgot to eat. Yeah, that'll cause a problem. That'll make things difficult, that's for sure. Well, hopefully it's a good thing the Desquitos haven't respawned yet. So I did all this, but I forgot this. And I did this. Yeah, dodge, left or right. So, like, is there a legit left or right dodge? Or are you just saying, like, move? You're saying this. Because there's not a dodge like the roll. Oh, I guess there is. Oh, good luck with that. I can barely do the forward and back one. Good luck with this. But just move. Just move, damn it. Just move. I'm afraid those mosquitoes are going to pop up behind me, though. So it also is kind of unfair because certainly there are not 50 guys down in there, but they'll just keep spawning. That's a bit unfair. Bought the PC and monitor for a desk chair and keyboard. That's pretty funny, buddy. That's pretty funny. Spent all the money on the computer, but he didn't get a desk or a keyboard or a mouse. That's pretty funny. That looks like a sweet computer, though, man. That looks pretty sweet. Congrats on that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Big boy got active. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know it's rendered distance, but I'm just saying it's weird because it certainly doesn't look like it, and that's how I got I got lured into it the first time. So I'm assuming this guy is a block, a parry and big hit guy. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, but so I know it's rendered distance, but even then, like when we got here, there's like a couple guys down there, like way back there. So we saw that, but nothing here. What happened to the mage dude? Oh, is that him over there? No way you can make this. That might just be a rock or a tree. We got to take this guy on melee, but I want to get back. This is not going to go well, but we got to try it. Oh no, dude, come on. Don't punk out. Don't punk out. Just because I can't aim an arrow, a bow, don't punk out. Where'd he go? Did he go down the hill? Is he luring me up over that hill? Yeah. I think he is. I'm with you, Barely. I'm with you. I think he's luring me over that hill. Oh, barely. I was a restaurant manager for a decade. I know. Working Clopins, depending on the city I was working in, it was either until 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy. Oh, he's actually almost done. Raw. Coins, we got the black metal. That's all we get from that dude? So if I clear this out, in theory, I probably should quickly throw down a workbench and a fire, a campfire. Is that right? I mean, just to stop the spawning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew this was going to happen. No, no, I know there's no spawner, but won't they come back? Won't they eventually spawn back? Oh. Wait, where's it? Dude, I don't like the way they circle, man. Oh, okay. I thought they might respawn back in, like, you know, a couple days or something like that. To kind of take over. So we've cleared 2 towers, but I've never cleared a village like this before. I thought I heard another one. Oh yeah, he's right there. There's 2. I still want to try and get back close if I can. Just in case. I thought it was coming down. Run through the village and lure them to the tar pit and let... Oh, interesting. Is that a tar pit in the distance? I don't know about the distance. That's not the tar pit that I saw earlier. I don't know if that is in the distance. You'd have a better idea of that than me. Oh, I thought it was coming around that corner. I still want to see what that is. I'm guessing that's a totem. I can't see where this guy is. There he is. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I let my finger off the mouse. Not on purpose, just for no reason. Finger released. Back off, buddy. I see what you're doing. I see your game plan. I see. Oh, hey, Loxy. What are the chances I backed straight into a Lox? I mean, chances are probably pretty high. They're probably pretty high. Clopening is devious. I mean, I didn't do too many clopens, but yeah, it can be. They're pretty rough. Like 2 or 3 in the morning and then back at 8. Yeah, that could be pretty rough. Thankfully, I didn't have to do many, but you got me thirsty. You got me hungry for pizza, though. That's for sure. Someone the other day was talking about Doritos, got me hungry for Doritos. I didn't go get them, so did a good job there. Then what was something the other day? Someone was talking some food. I'm like, man, that sounds so good. Oh, I think it was just cookies and milk. Sounded pretty darn good to me. We'll hold off on getting that. Oh, that's that. Whatchamacallit anyways. So we have to hope we don't have to hit the button. There's also that. I don't know if I really noticed the slight delay in picking that up. Yeah, there's a slight delay. So I'm gonna have to lure him away so I can get it. Come on, big baddie. Well, this isn't going to go well. Yeah. Knew that one was happening. That's all right. All the easies with the peasies. Where's it at? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken it off the map. Where is it? Nope. Oh, there it is. So it's even closer than I thought it was. Oh. The planes, man. The planes. They are not plain at all. The planes are brutal. From out of nowhere, a Datsquito. From out of nowhere. So they're back. I see I got a needle over there to pick up. All right, let's see who else could be down here. So, Tony, any idea on the mage dude? So you think that's a tar pit back there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you know what it is? I can see the stuff bubbling. I don't hear any laughter. Oh, but there is a guy. There's two. Oh, it's a spear guy. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, what is... Oh, well, that's a bonfire. Nice. What does this thing do? Fooling totem. Pick up. Oh, nice. So basically, these guys are thieves. If they've all got money on them, I don't know that they all do, but these guys are thieves. Oh, barley. Now I need a plains farm, yeah, for the barley. I mean, this... Was there a needle out here? Didn't we take down a, whatchamacallit? I mean, I'm kind of liking this spot. So also with the tar pits, once we clear the blobs, the growth, and then get the tar, is that depleted? Or can we get the tar again? I was looking for a needle and wanted to look at this tar. I don't know where that needle went. Actually, I probably should have dropped the stone. Dude, it's hard to see shinies. Oh, there it is. There's a big bat. Ours might be bigger though. One-time thing, the growths will respawn slowly to a max of 2. And then, what is it? You get 1 tar per growth? Is that what it is? Oh. That's an issue. That's an issue. Yeah, well, I wanted to get that needle. I'm not done here yet. I'm not done here. I wanted to get that needle before I lost it or forgot it. All right, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Oh, don't need that. Yeah, but I might use this spot for a little bit. I mean, at least for like a little bit, as in taking on those guys, right? We might be able to turn. I'm trying to think through. I'm trying to process or think through. Like, can I turn this into a base? Like, it's kind of hard to, I think. Oh, deer hide. Interesting. Can I break down? Can I bust down this thing? Oh wait, I didn't even really look at this. Channels the ancient power of Yagluth. Oh, someone mentioned Yagluth in chat earlier. All we get is wood. That's kind of interesting. I was actually going to just kind of use it for a bit. I mean, we have that portal back there. Let's give this a try. I want a ton of tar, man. I want a ton of tar. Can I do it from this? Can I reach him from this? It's a lot of work to get up there. Ah, they won't spawn. Too far. I was saying, no, this was that needle I was looking for earlier. There we go. Dude, how'd I miss those last two? Whoa, they're quick. Serpentine, serpentine. They're pretty quick. Wait, are the fire arrows not on? Yeah, they're on. Where's that Lox? I was gonna say, where's that Lox? Will the Lox fight them? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, that fire's got to take effect. That fire's got to take effect. There we go. I can't pick any of this up, but it's there. I think I'd rather have the tar. If we can get the tar, I'd rather have tar. Do they not drop tar? There we go. Oh. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, just bone fragments? I wanted to see what that was. I don't have a friendly locks this time. Dude, I do not have a locks. They jump pretty far, although I guess the other guys do. The blobs do also. I feel like they're faster than the blobs. Whoa, that lightning is crazy. See, look at absolutely empty. Why do I have to hit this? Is it a weight issue? It is a weight issue. Okay, maybe it's the weight issue, isn't it? Okay. So if we got 600 pounds for a bit, let's scoot this stuff back. Oh, that's right. Shoot. And I got more there. Just throw all that in there right now. Look at all that beef. Oh, they're still in the village. So I want to see. Can I figure out can I hear the sound? So that's it. Okay. It's just a squishy sound. I still can't hit these things. There we go. Oh, I don't have fire. I've got ice. Do I not have fire on? I don't have fire on, do I? Thought I had fire on. It defaulted to ice. Oh, this guy did go down. Just in case we want to come back for this stuff, but not overly important. I guess neither is the deer. Oh, actually, this did become important for a little bit ago. Wait, do I get a core from this thing? Or I get a core from this, the bonfire, right? Not this little thing. The bonfire, yeah. Come on. Oh no, right into the spikes, of course, right into the spikes. Playing with fire there a little bit, obviously. Well, that's a burning thing also. But I know we don't put a core into just a little campfire. Oh, so we just get the little globs. Whoa. Oh, it's stuck in the tar? How do I unstuck it? Do we maybe... There's no way this is a thing. Okay. Oh, we have to do that? Are you serious? I need a workbench and... Man, that's... This is the thing with this game at times. It's cumbersome to do anything at times. I like it. I love it. It's special, but it's just cumbersome to do things at times. All right, let's get all this stuff back. I put all my wood in there, and I know we can just go cut down some wood. Dig a trench to the pit. All right, that sounds like a good idea. That's better than the other way. Whoa, 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 where you at? Where you at, buddy? There's two of them and a whatchamacallit. That's actually kind of cool that it has that physics. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot. But obviously it looks like it's got to be a pretty massive trench. I guess for some reason I was kind of scared to get into it, thinking I'd get stuck and someone would come up from behind and start attacking us. Now that's very cool. Whoa. Yeah, this is kind of working. I mean, my first time figuring it out. I didn't know if it was all right for me to get into the tar. Oh, so it's like water. Once you get in too deep, it'll put the thing away, your weapon away. Dude, look! Oh, that is pleasing right there. That big one. Close enough to the tar that it slides into the hole you're digging. Blob side of the tar, and now it's still stuck. I did not see a blob, no. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. How is that still stuck in the tar? That? Come on. Come on, help a brother out. I think I might have destroyed that one. I think that's all that tar. Very cool. Now our boots need some cleaning. Yeah, let's get this back. $50, $100, $113. That seems like a lot. Real quick, a big hello to anybody who might be new out there. Welcome. Thank you for stopping on in. Today is Valheim. Yeah, but my name is Godem, variety streamer. Stream every single day. So we do have a sub goal going on right now, trying to get that 1,000, that vaunted, huge, special number of 1,000 subs, and we're only. It says 30 on there, but it's not fully updated. We're actually at 972, so we are close. We got tons of this stuff. I need to figure out what we're gonna do with this stuff. But if you have not subbed, now would be a great time. So you'll know when we go live, what we're doing, what we're playing. And also we have episodes that come out every day. Right now we're going through Fallout, not 76, Fallout 4 and Fallout London. Nine. I need one more. Oh, well, you know what? We'll get it from this. We'll get it from Dude. I definitely want to put this metal away. Wait. You know what? Just for now. There we go. I can't see because of this darn tree. Don't need the fur cone. All right, so that's good for now. But at least that metal should be safe for a little bit. Oh, wait. Hey, Near, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for sharing that. That's huge. Yeah, and also anybody who is new, we do have a Discord, and on Discord we do have a Valheim channel. We have a Fallout channel. We have a Grounded channel. Got a couple channels going on there, and I recently just started a channel that has all the gear that I'm currently using, and also some stuff from the past. That is I kind of like, but yeah. Headphones, you know what? I actually need to put my monitor up there. But yeah. The crowd, the community, the fun is growing on Discord, that's for sure. Where do I put the tar? There we go. Actually, now we have this much tar. I need a new spot for it. Until we use it all up. So we're gonna go here. Any other lights that we can stoke? Let's run around and get all of our lights going. Start with the outside. Yeah, I put that in the grounded for, so that was one I came across, and I kind of went through a couple of those things myself. The big problem I have is actually hardware. Mine's more hardware than anything. I mean, it's still not optimized and there's still issues, but my My GPU is slightly under. But yeah, I played around with some of that stuff and figured I'd throw that in the chat, in the channel, in case it would help anybody out. Let's take a look upside. What lights we need to get upside or upstairs? And that video, I apologize, I don't know who it is, but walk through some steps of things to do on your PC directly in Windows, and then also through the NVIDIA app, and then also the AMD graphics card app. I forget what, Radeon, right? I think it's Radeon. All right, so now the big question is, though, we need to get all of that black metal back to here, from here to here. It's either that or we just start a base here. That could be what we do. Is just, I mean, why transfer it all the way back when it doesn't really do us good here? It doesn't really do any good here to have it. Other than it's just a little easier to ship it via boat, but we can do the same thing here. I don't know. That's some stuff to think about. First 3 days it ran smooth, but even since you got buggy and sprinted and jumping, the screen would black out a few times. Yeah, it's definitely game. I mean, it's early access, no updates yet. I mean, there's the update, the day one update, but yeah, there's going to be issues. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was what we were going through earlier. We need the iron here, but I need the iron here also. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's something to think about. Because the potential swamp area, which we only really need 10 iron, so we could get by potentially on just using the wishbone to find 10 iron in these swamps. So there's that. It's either that or we just boat it all the way back to base 1. So yeah, I just don't know if I want to continue building this up or keep it the way it is, where it's just kind of a way station kind of, although that is a nice little spot right there. Or we do something here, or something up by this sealed tower would be nice, but we also have base 7 up there also in that same area. We can go, well, so I already came down here. Oh, I do have to loot these. But I don't think there's any iron in these though. And I don't remember there being very many tombs in here either. So it's all stuff to think about. Yeah, so barely, I mean, like I said, I've not crashed yet. It does get framey after a few hours, and then I back out, save it, back out, and come back in. It seems to be a little bit better, but again, my main issues are my graphics card is under. What do I do with this thing? Is this just like a, well, we can carry 30 of these things though. Use fooling totem on what? Is that thing just to display? I gotta get it. Bronze, nail, and fine wood for that. Yeah, but if I'm gonna do it, I'm still the belief that if I'm gonna do it, I'd rather just find a whatchamacallit and get a ton of iron instead of Instead of now I know 10 just to build that one thing is all we need to get that thing rolling, but we still don't have anything else. So I need a ton of iron for more things, right? So I need a ton of iron for more things. So I don't want to just go through with the wishbone and get bits and bobs. I'd rather just go someplace and get a ton of it. Because we need iron up there bad. But yeah, you know what? I think this is a good spot to call it a stream, and I'll kind of think through that stuff. Maybe even pop in and do some stuff off screen, just a little stuff, nothing big. But kind of take a look and think about it and see what we go. But yeah, I think we are going to, wrong button. My bad. I think we are going to call that a stream though. Look at Barely with that super chat. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That is huge. Once again, as always, tier 3 membership, couple super chats yesterday, another super chat today. I appreciate that, man. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you, Barely. But yeah, thank you, one. Thank you all. Tony H, thank you for all the insights, the help, the conversation today. I appreciate that, as always. Lurkers out there, appreciate you. Thank you. Once again, right now, if you have not subbed, go ahead and hit that sub button. Help us hit that 1,000 sub goal. We're so close. We are so close. We are only 28 away. It's coming. It's going to happen. And it's all going to happen because of you psychos. That's for sure. Niram, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support, Niram. Thank you much. That's huge. Thank you so much. But remember also, I do stream every single day. So if you want to know what we're streaming, when we're streaming, it all goes along with that sub. Hit that sub, get that bell. Follow us on Discord. It always posts on Discord whenever I schedule a stream or upload a video. And I always put it up on X also. So there you go. Those are the ways to be in the know. And I think that's it. But we will see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe. And have fun.